Indeed, you are Braven. Welcome in. Good to see you for doing well. Appreciate the first. And thank you, Stream Elements. You beat Braven to it, but, you know, my mic was muted, so he got the honor. We're doing well, Braven. Okay.
Boom boom, you all know exactly who I am. Boom. Good night.
I understood that reference. Thank you for the bit, Braven. Did I make it in time? It depends on what your definition of in time is, Rondé. You weren't first, but you're certainly here, underneath 2 minutes, which, same thing, really. Good to see you, Rondé. Hopefully you're doing well. We are back. With more Portal Reloaded. Previously, we got fucked completely by a bug. Then we spent 2 hours on a puzzle. But it was a really good puzzle, so I didn't mind that. Especially when I had my aha moment. We love the aha moment in puzzle games. Oh yeah, 3:26 in the morning, January 18th. I remembered. We do also know, thanks to the map selection, that we might be nearing the endish maybe-ish. It's that fucking bug that I hate. Yeah, we can boo the bug. The bug sucks. We all hate it. Thank you for hating it with me, Rondé. It shows that you care. I fucking hate it.
Yo, don't
Oh.
do it! Don't do it! Yo! Yo, holy shit!
I made it for the end poggers.
No. Hold on. We just got here. Actually, Bob, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. I was so curious. As to what had happened, and so to actually see you update in the Discord, and something had happened, you know, hopefully nothing crazy or too bad, I should say. But it's great to see you. Hopefully you've been well as well can be. Welcome in, Jake. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. This is unfortunately the end of the stream, as Bob has declared. However, since he got here, I feel revitalized. I think I could go for another 5 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy what the right people can do. Anyways, let us continue. Rhonda, I love how you're looking at your own emotes, but you know, it's like, I understand. I look at them the same way. Absolutely wild.
I'm almost there. Hold this face for more 10 seconds.
Okay, alright. Okay, welcome in, Danilo. Let's slow down. Vibes stay untouched. It's a very healthy mindset. Lupus, welcome in, Lupus. Good to see you if you're doing well. Yo, of course. I'll leave the loop pissing to Rondé, but as he's the world's #1 drawer, being the world's #1 loop pisser should not come as a surprise to me. I'd be in the streets. You know, at 3:30 in the morning, that's the time to do it. Bob showing his ass, and you, okay, I see. No, I misunderstood. I saw your ass, and I immediately thought it was meant to be for you, but now I get it. Bob, I hope you don't mind a little bit of harassment. Gone section. Anyways, obviously, step 1 is blocking this bridge. However, it's not facing the correct way. This is as all around. We're sending the right message here, I'm sure. Also check the future to make sure we're not. Interesting. There is no light bridge here. I wonder where I'm meant to get this angle from. This is always the first portal. How's that snow? Oh yeah, no. His car was covered. I saw it in the Discord. Lupus, don't worry, you're not alone. But I don't think it was that bad over here. It was notable, and shit was covered, but not like inconveniently covered. There we go. I think they would still shoot me. They all kind of. They're ready to light me up. Hold. Nope, okay. For those familiar with Portal, these guns kill you much quicker. Which I don't mind, but I mind for learning. But I don't mind overall. Okay. What now? Well, we could always just choose to go over there. I'm kind of ignoring that part. When does this come into play? Are you still there? Like, we clearly still need the light bridge. I just don't know when. Cube. Cube. Did that work? Did not. No, no. Stay back. What the hell is this angle? Need something higher up, don't I? Weird. It's not as weird anymore. That do that before? It must have done that before. I completely missed it. That's hilarious. So we need to stop that from happening. Somehow. I don't think we can. Just yet. Finding new people to play Terraria. With less than 3 hours to go, we never play again. 15 characters paused because of that fucking casuals. Oh. Vanilla, you've become too good for your own good. They're not playing the same game you are, Danilo. They'd like to say they are, but we know better. The answer is clear. You gotta threaten them all. That's what you have to do. There is no other way, I'm afraid. I was gonna say kill, but maybe that was a little too intense. Play like this or else, Danilo. You gotta... There's only one way to get what you want in this world, and it's by taking it. Getting more tomorrow. He's so happy. I don't know why he's so happy about it, but he's so happy. Therefore, I'm happy for you, Lupus. Yeah, this looks like a poor idea. I suppose I could just do this. See if there's anything on the other side. I guess doing this is the same thing. Like, this is just death. That's just death. I actually haven't checked if I'm getting more tomorrow, because once there's snow, I kind of just wait for it to go away anyway. Like, I don't bother confirming it if I know I don't need to. That would be smart, though, on my end, I admit. You know, Lupus, I'm a little jealous. I didn't think to do that myself. This is like at a slight angle, and I don't know why. I guess I could always check that this also just goes to the cage, but it looks like this just goes to the cage. Yeah. Interesting. When do I get this cube? He's probably getting 2 inches, and I've been told that that's quite a bit. In fact, if it wanted to, I'm sure the snow could work with 1 inch just fine. That's still plenty. What are you saying? No. I just want to read. I don't really know what that's saying, to be honest. Just a wall in front to block them, I guess? There are no portals in the room, right? Well, besides this, but I mean in the cage. Very interesting. When is it that I can get up here? Or maybe I'm not meant to get up here, but stop the cube, but I don't think that should be possible either. Maybe if I, like, interrupted the bouncer? There's nowhere to do that. Hmm. How did that happen? That's better. Maybe I should try going back here. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. But I'm desperate. Can I catch it before it lands, perhaps? Is that the idea? Nice. Probably have to time it better than that. Still looks like a no. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That is doable. Well, I have a cube now. Which does indeed block bullets. Now, how do I use that to get all the way over there? Even if I had 2 cubes, I mean, not like I can carry both at once. Aren't some of you supposed to be non-functional? You've just been standing here for 20 years. Like, give me a break. I'm almost positive this would make sense if those couldn't shoot me while I was going through here. But even then, I don't really know why. Like, what's over here? I could block the first one, I guess. So I can check properly? Maybe. A raid! A bean!
Power source. Why is she speaking French? Well, I mean, because they're not German.
What the fuck? I don't need the context behind that clip to enjoy it, but I guess I would like to know. Welcome in, Bean. Good to see you. Hopefully stream went well. Hopefully you're doing well. I am not winning. But I swear it's because I just got here, and therefore I have an excuse. It didn't block as well as it did last time. I was kind of hoping the higher cube placement would... And I'm especially not winning now, so... Such an asshole response. I love that clip. I mean, it was pretty entertaining. I just wish I knew why. I still enjoyed it. What were we streaming today, Bean? What happened over there? How do you help me? Of course, yes, no, of course. Welcome in, Jar Jar. Hey, Jar Jar. Maybe I should say the K. I shouldn't ignore you. Or Jar Jar. Anyway, welcome in. I'll show you a lost target. I can't do it. Either or is fine. Will do. Will do. Jar Jar. I'm like oddly reminded of Lightning McQueen and Ka-Chow, but there's no need to think that, so I won't say it either. We're back here. I just need to do what I did in the past what I did in the future to do what I did. And that's what I did to do in the past, in the future, to do what I did. That makes sense? Oh yeah, because it's upside down over there, this bridge is placed higher up, which is useful. Or it would be if I could get up there. Maybe it's too high of a ceiling, which is totally fair, I agree. It's not, we can do it. Oh, but I need that. Oh, yeah, hold on. Man seems incredibly tired and hungry, so we ended a tiny bit early. It do be like that. I understand completely. My problem is, even though I understand that, I usually don't end stream because of it. And, you know, it's not the best habit. However, we ball. Speaking German, you just all into. They didn't have the context either. You were just like, hey, you know what? Fuck you. Here's the response you're getting. Fair enough. And sometimes it be like that. maybe it shouldn't be, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not gonna judge you for a clip that I found funny. Fuck. Next time for sure. I immediately turned the wrong way. Let's do that again. Bam. So now we have 2 cubes. Admittedly, the purpose is still unknown, but we have them, and that makes me happy. It's the same thing. You see me? You actually see me. Okay. That's not good. Somehow I didn't die there. But yeah, no, we're still here. How do I get over there? Oh, duh. I can use these. Not while holding a cube, however. I could put... That's fair. I guess I deserve that. Shit. I could put one of them near a portal, and maybe there's a portalable surface over there. We could test. Spent the night as usual. Enjoy Portal for sure. Once again, appreciate the raid. You have a good night's rest. We will be here. Appreciate the lurk as well. There's no need. Please. Let it rest. Let it rest. Unless I get burned into your PC, in which case I'll take that. That way I can always be watching you. Like right now. You know, I suppose I could just do this again by reshooting the time portal here. Or can I? Do I jump this high? Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go over here. Fuck it. Let's just go over here. I thought this would launch me. It appears that I'm wrong. You're certainly not getting J. Can I, as a streamer, can I give you channel points? Is that a thing we can do? Maybe I could give you some on the side. You know, no one has to know. Sadly, no. Damn. Damn, I guess I get to stock you for free. I don't know. That's really unfortunate. I am. Oof. What a shame, huh? It's my heart is broken. Jump on the cube. It didn't matter. Don't mind that sound. That's just the cube continuously respawning. This really doesn't work? What happened? It works on the cube just fine. I thought I'd be good. How else am I meant to get over there? Welcome in, Mr. Nee. Good to see if you're doing well. Someone redeem something? That's true, I suppose. That's true. I could also do a prediction and tell everyone to pick the wrong option and you pick the right one. And just donate. Yeah, there's an idea. And I'm sure everyone would follow along, of course, because, you know, that's how it always works. How it's always worked, how it will always work. Messed up, it is, but it's also a pretty good idea, huh? By pretty good, I mean the only idea, so we'll keep that in mind. That's for the future. Hold on. There we go. I mean, we could always start messing around with this. And we could also have our blue portal here. The problem is... Oh, no, we could just choose to get back, though. We could just choose to get back. Never mind. I think. I'm pretty sure. Could I have brought the cube up here? I don't grab the cube from here. I grabbed the cube from here. I'm a liar. You know what? I'd be a lot more comfortable doing this with a future cube so I don't have to do this again. So, actually. Very picky about moderating the channel points. Really good word for channel points. Predictions ever rigged. The stream can actually get in big trouble. What the fuck? That's insane, even for something as innocent as something no one cares about. Like, for fun? We love Twitch. Oni mode rules. Nah, it's all lovely here. It's great. It's great. I would never criticize Twitch, you know? Me and Twitch, we go way back. I don't even mind. Actually, every decision they make, I agree with. In case anyone works over there, you know, you can maybe give me a raise. How did I nudge the future one? I mean, past one. I will say, though, honestly, what you've said isn't surprising. Like, I can believe it. I nudged the past one by standing on it, you fucking genius, of course. Need to jump onto this future one and go from there. There we go. So let's see what happens when I do this. true. It was all so I could get the raise. It was all for the raise. Look, I'm not saying I'd ever sell my soul at a Twitch, but if I were, I'd probably deliver it like that, you know? Like, wouldn't it be funny if they started paying me? Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be funny, right? I'm laughing. Oh, man. How crazy. So this doesn't launch me, which means I have to get over there a different way. That way being unknown.
I did my part.
Appreciated, Danilo, truly. Truly, you've done more than enough. That bit's gonna feed me for years to come. There's no portal in there, right? Now, I can't use the light bridge to destroy them, for example. I'm not even sure if light bridges do that, but, you know, just in case. Don't spend it all in one place. I would never. I could never. That's generational wealth right there. I'd be a fool to spend that so fast. And I'm many things, but a fool is definitely one of them. So. Just trust me. Full faith. We know these block bullets at the very least. It's like I would need the cubes by me side by side or something. Like, doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's cheese if I'm holding W and just doing this the entire time. I doubt that, but it would be nice. Oh. There we go. That's not what I expected. I'm so glad this still works. I'm not sure if it deserves to, but I'm glad it does. Fair enough. Yeah, what are you asking from me? Don't start shooting. I said don't start shooting. You think if I just Leroy'd this, I'd survive? Hmm. 100% for science. Bob, you've convinced me. If nothing else, we're part of the Aperture Science Department. I admit I got further than I thought I would. Damn. I was hoping I'd get further, and I'm shaken up about the fact that I died. That was pretty good. Whoa, that is a crazy angle. Is this not straight? This looks pretty damn straight. Why is it coming out like that? I guess it's not straight. Yeah, no. I think if I try that for the next couple of hours or so, honestly, I might be able to do it. And what's a couple hours really? Yeah, if you think about it, that's not much time at all. The grand scheme of things, that's essentially nothing. So I think reasonably, I should just do that. I see no flaw in my own logic. Because we believe. Yeah, no, it does not get much better than that. I would know. I play Celeste. I played Celeste. And I still plan to play Celeste. That's like textbook. Ah, cool. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. Enough time has passed. I'm not as traumatized as I should be. Yellow. I love how you can still see the disintegrated cube bounce, like it exists until it doesn't, sort of thing. So I can't, like, steal the cube's moment. You know, if this were Talos, here's what I could do. I could stand on top of the cube with this deactivated. Then I'd reactivate it, and then I'd get all the momentum the cube would, along with the cube, and then we'd be out here, man. Fortunately, this is a much worse. I shouldn't say that. Portal 2 and Portal Reloaded, great games. Great games. I'm reminiscing. Hello? This worked just fine 3 seconds ago. Okay. Infinite loop? No. You're thinking too big. Which is very difficult to do in terms of Portal or Talos, but I assure you that's not what we were going for. At least not yet. Hello. Thank you. Now we have the cube, and therefore the cubes. I know exactly what it is you're talking about. When you know what you're doing in that game, which we did, to be fair, but there's so much more. When you know what you're doing in that game, it gets out of hand really fast. Bob, you should play. How's that sound, huh? I know you said... You have? No, wait. What about Talos 2? What about Talos 2? I guess, you know what? That's on me, though. Whenever I think Talos, I think of the second one now. Because I spent so much time on the second one. Maybe I'd forgotten you played the first, though. Shit, where have I been? Played both. What the fuck? Maybe I need a refresher for the refresher. Maybe I'm a fake fan. Or... You know, the other thing. Fuse communities. Maybe you know exactly what it is. Yeah, you know, maybe he's been around. What can I do here? I mean, from here I could turn the light bridge right side up, make it come out through the bottom of a portal. I don't see at all how that would help me. But I could do it. Fuck. No, please. Please. Okay, thank you. No, Now, using this method, I can, you know, I can, it's the wrong portal. I can... Yeah, I can do that. That was interesting from you, Bob. You had me thinking that it was actually a thing for some reason. Don't you worry. Once we get back to Celeste in a couple months, I'm gonna do exactly that. Do you ever get tired? Is that the idea? I don't think you do. Oh! Oh, whoa. Let's calm down. Even if I blocked all your bullets and got to the end, I mean... There's another side. There's another side. This fucking guy, alright. Okay. He's got the magic ears. He just knows. That's the one. What if that's exactly what it does? In the past. But then, hold on. This button, I think, has the dual purpose of... Actually, I don't know what it's doing over there. Unless it's just opening the door. This button also gets rid of this. So in the past, if the cube were on this, then in the future the cube would also be on this. The problem is, I have no idea how that helps me. Shay goes, you can rap over this? You want me to stop talking so you could clip this and then send you rapping over this whatever this is? I could do that for you. I could be a better person and not do that for you, but I could also do that for you. Yeah. You're good. Welcome in, Max. Good to see you you're doing well. Imagine being a better person. No thanks. Yeah, no, life is too short for that. You just gotta think about you only, and get as far as you can with that mindset. It's proven to be a good idea. I would know. Whatever that means. Hope you're doing well, Max. We're entertaining Bob's delusions, and you know, maybe I'm wrong for calling it delusional. Maybe this guy knows way more than he lets on, and he's gonna blow my mind. You know, maybe there's that. Maybe he's a lunatic. Either one. It could be either one. You know, I could also... No, that doesn't matter. I mean, maybe it would, but I don't think it does. Shut up. Oh! That's cheating. That's not what you did. Well, I guess this one didn't actually shoot at me last time. I'd love to knock him over, but I can't access them. Which means I'd have to get past them. But I can't get past them. You know what? I guess we could always science. I don't mind redoing what it is I've done. Okay, maybe I do. That happened a little too fast. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. What did we learn? No. Blasé about that until they're getting shot by robots. He's so real for that. How did you know that? You take a peek into my mind while I wasn't looking. I think you might know me better than you know yourself. Like at the moment that bullet hit me, I was like, wait, I don't want to die. But before that, I was fine. Truly. Oh my god. Why did they deal so much knockback? That was funny. Yeah, no. They definitely buffed their damage. I remember in Portal 1, I'm pretty sure I was like dancing around getting shot. Like I needed 2 seconds of cooldown before being able to take another round, and I kind of, maybe not cheesed the puzzle, but didn't do the intended way. Which is different from cheesing it. You know, I assure you. Two separate things. Are you still there? What if I weren't? What then? Okay. Hey. We're back. The cube is indeed not bait. Normal cube. No, 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 no. You guys are brutal. I disagree. You shot an innocent woman right in the chest. Okay. And using the power of the light bridge, I can... I do love how they both actually fell off to the side like that. How consistent. Call me your friend. Sorry. It's not your fault. You were programmed that way. So I think bullets aren't a part of the solution. Are you backseating me? I'm sensing some backseat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like your tone. Have you tried getting shot? How would you know? Insane. Yeah, the audacity on these people. Like they know better and think dying is incorrect to solve a puzzle. Like you have seen so little of the world. Me? I've died plenty of times. I know things. Ooh. There we go. That's more like it. I saw it. I saw it. There was just a bit of white there. I just need to be in and out. In and out. Okay, alright. I wasn't in and out. But next time I will be. Maybe. There's no way this is like correct, but it's not incorrect either, because when it works, it's gonna be great. I already got the feeling this was too high. Oh, I can walk off here. Oh! Now watch this. I thought it worked for a second. I was very confused because I didn't think I deserved it. Makes more sense. What if we block the first one? Which is proven to not work all the time, but enough. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I can do this, I think. No, please. Please, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, come this cube, man. What do? You're just here for decoration? Ah, okay. All right. All right. All right. Ooh, what if I have a light bridge so the cube's a bit higher? Wait, I need the light bridge from here then. What if I do this in the future? Yeah, what if I do that? Why is it at a slant? Is this still not sure? You know what? Doesn't matter. How about that? No. 21. I'm not sure who 20 is, but good for them. What do they win? This is so ridiculous. I'm making it ridiculous, but this is so ridiculous. The knockback is crazy. Crazy. 21. That's a good number. I'm a fan of 21. I'm not sure what it has to do with 21, but 21 is a nice number. $11. It's a little different. A little different. You know, I don't find it as satisfying because, you know, if anything, it's almost boring. You know, it's just the same number twice in a row. Like, you know, there's so much more variety out there, but 11 chose to be comprised of 2 1s. I mean, I can do a lot to help, but I can't help that. $21. You know, it has a bit more pizzazz, unironically. I'll give it that. Why are you so inconsistent? How do you see me? I don't remember if turrets could shoot at each other, but I don't think that would help me right now anyway. I don't think they could, but... Deploy nothing. I hope there's not anything I'm missing with you three. You guys look pretty useless. I will say this is confusing. Like, why would this ever be here? Hope there's not some mechanic I'm unfamiliar with. Let's see how that ever comes into play. Almost makes me feel like my portal is meant to be at a slant over here, which would be surprising, but then I don't know when that matters. Why indeed? You know, Max, the way you said that, it's almost like you know something that I don't, and there's no way that would be the case, right? Right? Maybe it would. No, no. No, 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 no. No. No one. No one's there. Okay, man. I get it. Hey. I can do that. Holy shit, I can do that. And now it is a shield. Hey, buddy. I can block both sides? I guess I shouldn't have brought the cube over there, huh? No, I can just go back now. It's lovely. You guys are doing great. It's not what I meant to do, actually. There we go. But this is just for one timeline. Yeah, I guess that... Interesting. I guess this needs to be done in the past. Although in the future, I want to say I can only... In the past, I want to say I can only block one side. Because I need this portal to be here always. Yeah. But I could. Wanted to stop just beforehand. I suppose I could have done that by going in backwards. We'll get back there. I'll share my thoughts then. Maybe it's smarter to do this one first. Not sure why it would be, but I just feel that way. No. Yeah, wait a second. How do I get up here? Are you... You don't look nearly low. You're at an angle, I think, actually. You would aim down, so I just... Okay, never mind. So I could have the pass cube here by simply grabbing it through here. The problem is the light bridge is still over there, which might not matter actually, or it might, because then I have to get back here. I could get back here by leaving the time. No, but then I'd have to get back there. Yeah, if I shoot this portal there, I mean, the time. Time is a valuable thing. It's like I need to do all of this in the future, but that doesn't make any sense. They need to shoot portals in the past, but doing that replaces the ones here, which is no good. Well... Oh, this is purely so my bridge doesn't go away, that's fair. Could experiment with having the future cube in the past, but I don't see how it's changing anything right now. Yeah. When am I meant to do this? Shoot. The time portal here, I guess. But all that does is just make it go through here, and I can't utilize that. Yeah, it's so interesting. I need to be over here. But the light bridge portals need to be, maybe I am winning in the future then. Because I need this to win, I need that set up no matter what. In the past, I can have that set up no matter what. So I guess... Yeah, in the future I would just need one portal there and the other where I'm standing, which is over here. I set that up in the past again, though, I mean... No, because no matter what, in the past, I would need the first portal to be got at the ceiling. That's the only way the light bridge gets through. At an angle I can walk on. I think. Yeah, what if I'm wrong? Make your ominous noises at me. Temporal paradox or parabox in this case. No. This game is very good at dealing or not dealing in paradoxes. They've been very consistent thus far, Bob. You gotta believe me. They would never do such a thing. They would, however, screw me over in ways that I rather not. Maybe you want to know. Would you like to know? Maybe you want to know. Don't deploying me. Hibernating is better. Let it fucking rip, because this game pissed me off. Would that be Portal 1 or 2? Think you want to tell him? Rondé, where have I heard this before? 2? Ah, I understand. I understand. Good times though, right? Can't believe they've made this level unsolvable. Wild choice, yeah. Waited for this. Ah, that's hilarious. You ever thought about going back to Portal 2? Anyways, last stream, and technically the stream before that by extension, I came across this puzzle. And, you know, obviously the point of this mod is time shenanigans. Essentially, when there's a cube in the past, there's a cube in the future. when I came across this puzzle, I did some things. I went forward in said puzzle. And then I realized the cube was in the past, but it never spawned in the future. And I thought, oh, that's weird. Every level up to that point has basically been that mechanic, and so on and so forth, built around it, essentially. So I got to this level, and I spent maybe a total of 6 hours on it, trying to do the impossible. And what had happened was, I got a game-breaking bug in which the future cube never spawned, because I put the past cube on a red button first, and apparently that just breaks it. And I didn't know that until Lemon Ulu looked into it. So I attempted the impossible for around 5 to 6 hours. And once that bug was taken care of, I reset the level and didn't do the thing that I did before. I got it pretty fast. That was pretty fucking great. The future cube bug. This guy's okay. I don't wanna hear it. Future cube bugged. Yeah, I did get future cube bugged. Thank you, Maxi. Fucking. So yeah, it was great. And then like, I was pretty like tilted for the next level solving. At least maybe the first 30 minutes of it. I got over it. I just, that was fun. It's fun. Very memorable. The takeaway was we had an interesting conversation before I knew the level was bugged, and we would never had that conversation had I gotten out of it immediately. So, pros and cons. Give and take. Those are my favorites. You're fucking... Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry, Baba. I'll get you to talk about what's been going on with you. I'll get there. I'm letting you warm up to it, Bad taste in your mouth in the future? Not now, though. No, it was pretty... It, like, ruined the way I looked at the next puzzle for a bit. And then when I solved the next puzzle, I actually really ended up enjoying it. Like, one of my top 3 favorites in this mod so far. Anyway. Good times. 21. Like the clock? What did I say that made you say that? I've already been yapping too much. Sorry. It's just impossible. Yes. Thank you. 3 hours in one... Lock? 3 hours in one room. Just the door on the left. You mean the fucking bell? Okay, yeah. You know what, Bob? Maybe your life was going too well. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, this guy gets back for 2 seconds, and it's already like, man, when is he gonna stop talking? Oh, we missed you. Man, he's just so unapologetically him, It's great. Okay, let's do this. My way back is destroyed. Or it would be if I didn't have a time portal. I left my time portal over there? It's fine. Because now we can go back in the future, which doesn't affect the past 2 portals. So the orange is what's up there. If I do this, that's the correct orientation. More or less. It's a little slanted, a little curved. Vibes unchecked. Welcome back. What I could also do... No, I don't think I could. Never mind. I could get there in I could get there here. With a simple maneuver. But the problem is I need to get up there. Yeah, no, I think this needs to be done. The more I look at it, this needs to be done in the future. Because this would always need to be the first portal, so we can utilize the light bridge. And then the second portal would always need to be up there in the second portal always need to be up here in the past, because I can't get in here. Cool. Just walk up into the ceiling. Yes. Vanurunker. There's no way I said that right. Welcome in. This also cannot understand what it is you're saying. I'm sure you might have been able to guess that. Vanur Anchor. Vanur Anchor. VA. Has anyone pulled up Google Translate yet? What's he saying? This could be life-saving news. And I would never know. See as in you have? What's he saying? What's he saying? What's being said? I must know. That also works. I can rotate the orientation in... I can do that through here. I think he's introducing himself. Welcome in. Howdy do. I don't know how you found this stream, but I'm glad you clicked. Preferably, you spoke in English, but you know. He says I can speak Russian? Oh, of course, yes. Bob, what's he saying? What is this? Why am I entertaining this? He's still speaking Russian, I don't know. Thank you for the help, Max. No, you're right. You're right, appreciate it. I just okay. The word. Yes. Just that one, yes. That's pretty impressive, at least. I know none of this. It might as well mean nothing. That's how I look at it. Find me from the last translator job, by the way. I'm starting to see why, Max. Clearly I'm paying you too much. That's what he said? He's good? Bob, you're asking to confirm with the wrong people. Maybe he's confirming it to you. I could never. He says he's amazing. What is this? What is this? Anchor, is there any chance you can speak English and you're just fucking with us? I would love for that to be the reveal. Maybe Anchor? Anchor just rolls off the tongue, mainly because it's a word in English, and I know that word, so I just, it'd be a nice way to spell it. Shut up. Is that a maybe? I think he might have just said maybe. Bob, what does he say? Job in flight tech. Oh shit. The Bob lore drop. Nice. That was not on my bingo card today. He comes back for 2 seconds and he's like, you know what? Here's something you didn't know about me. I feel myself good. Okay. I'm happy to hear that. I too feel good. That's a start. It's a start. This is like... I shouldn't say that, never mind. That's actually disrespectful. Is this a location? Oh my god, he's fucking... When were you gonna tell me this, Bob? He's dissecting this. He knows exactly what it is he's doing. You have? Speaking Russian for a job in flight tech? What? I think I would remember this. Remember the French-Canadian girl who came in and I spoke French? No? Okay, alright, maybe. Okay. A little bit more worth translating. Lemon called me a frog. Damn. Ah, I wish I was there. Clearly I wasn't. I would remember this. So he knows the fog is coming? Oh god. No, please. I have so much left to live for. Anyways, Bob, that's French and Russian. What else? What else? I'm impressed. For the record, I'm more than impressed. You learned something new. Weather, location bad. Sorry, I'm trying. Okay, so maybe he was saying his weather is getting worse, maybe. Maybe it's snow. Maybe it's snowing over there in Russia. You know. Not that it always does, that's just a stereotype. Wait a second. No, because then it wouldn't be, yeah. Maybe. Seems more likely than fog. Usually... Hi in Russian. There's no way that all of that means... You know, I don't know. I could not know. It just feels like a lot for so little. A little presumptuous, yeah, but yeah, you know, at this point we're just spitballing. Welcome in, Potato. Good to see if we're doing well. Yeah. We are Potato, would you happen to speak Russian? Just out of curiosity. Maybe you can help. I hear it so much, I thought it was a location. Og. Stupid English kid. Aw, man. I thought we were close. What was the question? Do you happen to know how to translate Russian? Just out of curiosity. Sorry? You're fine. What is this? It's true. It's true. One day, just for you, Anchor, one day, I'll learn Russian. And then I'm gonna come back to this stream, I'm gonna translate everything. Only Russian I know. Ooh man, I'm gonna butcher this. Is it Bashaba? There's no way. Also, you just made me say a word. What does that mean, Potato? Out of curiosity. It's been too long. Hey, you did better than me. You did better than me. Oh, nice. Means thank you. Ah, learning so much. And what are puzzle games for, if not learning things? Sure, it's a language that I haven't been exposed to really, and never planned on learning. Probably never will. But now we know how to say thank you in Russian. Assuming I said that correctly, which I didn't. And hi? No, I can't say hi. That was too much. Pronounce that one too? You know, I think this stream has gone on long enough. Oh god, no, he's making me... No, what if that means... something bad? I can trust Potato, he speaks English. But you, I don't know. What if I get banned on Russian Twitch? You know, Russian YouTube censors a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, saying something particularly bad in Russian would get my video, like, who knows, muted. But only in Russia, because that's all that they care about. I remember doing the Scott Steiner's clip. No, that was Randy Savage. I think that was something different. The Randy Savage clip, the cream of the crop. And when I uploaded that part to YouTube, it got flagged in Russia because apparently they owned some part of that interview. Cream of the crop. So I had to edit it out. I thought it was pretty funny, honestly. But yeah, no, who knows? Lose your whole Russian audience, be careful. I'm treading on thin ice. You're right. You're absolutely right. What the fuck is going on? You know, it just reads like a bunch of letters. No problem. OP. OP. 0p. No. Fuck, please. Hey, that was English. Okay. Well. I hope he's okay over there. Maybe the fog came. That was unironically funny. As did I, Bob. As did I. I do think this has gone on long enough. Anchor, I appreciate you stopping by. Maybe that word will come back too. You have a good one. It's been real. It's been real. This was a beautiful relationship. Very interesting. Give him a shot. I'm gonna... No, same here. Same here. Honestly, it was... You know? I was enjoying it. Truth be told, I was enjoying it. But that's when things go wrong. If you love something, you gotta set it free. I'm very curious, though. That's what he was saying. At least we got the fog is coming. That's still the highlight. That I enjoyed that more than I should have. I need to stop doing that. This is just fucking me. Why is it that on this side I'm on the left of it, but on this side I'm on the right of it? I just need to replace this portal. Like, come on. Menacing. Yeah, no. Translator something. My brain melting. Didn't give the solution to this puzzle, which was rude. That's the one thing he did correct, actually. Thank you. Oh, I would have... Imagine he managed to communicate that of all things. I would not have been happy. It would be funny, but like, the kind of funny that's irresponsible. Not that we do irresponsibly funny on this stream. No, no, we are very, very responsible. Thank you. Wait a minute, that's still going through. But I can correct that, I think. Dumb American, the audacity. He did. I heard him. English, it was bad. No, no, I took that blow for you, Bob. Are you kidding? No. No one would ever call you dumb and mean it. You're the smartest guy I know. That's so now this needs to be placed. Laughs while he says it. No, 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 no. Come on. No, come on. Don't. No, no, come on. Come on. I'm just. Whoa. How did that happen? Did I shoot a portal here? How did that happen? You know, it wasn't actually right. I didn't miss that. No, I didn't. Haven't even been affiliate for. Now I gotta check. 34. Okay, don't scare me like that, Bob. Don't do that to me. It was no. I'm a founder. If I missed 3 years because I was happy to see you and not because I'm not paying attention, then I would have been like, damn, I gotta be more on the ball with that. But you are indeed a founder. It's true. This guy's known me his whole life. Blue, orange. Blue is up there. Orange is here. No, I need to be over there when I do that. Because now... There we go. That's what happened. This blue and orange are here. But these can go anywhere. No, wait a second. This... Okay, no, I see. It is coming through here. It is coming through here. I think what I would need to do then... Oh, but if one's here... Like, what if this were further to the right, actually? Can I do that using this? Because then that might have some merit. Do I make this? But then it needs to be straight, which it isn't. Not like this. Crazy. Very. I was crazy once. Because now what I need to do is have a portal up here. But that would kill me. Or would it? Maybe I make this actually. Hold on. I mean, realistically, I probably could. They take some time to get to me. What if I send it? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I shot the blue portal up here. which means in the past, maybe I should have shot orange. Fuck. I can do that though. I can still do that. God damn it. Every time. Because I need to reshoot that. This is fine. I can't mess with... I have to mess with blue. Actually, no, hold on. That's why I need to shoot orange up there. Because the blue needs to be reshot in the correct position. The orange is what should be up here. I'll be Mech. How we doing? Welcome in, Lydia. Good to see if you're doing well. We doing pretty good as well. We're on the cusp of solving this puzzle, hopefully. And we entertained a Russian chatter until they started being pretty weird, and then we had to ban them. But you know, we learned things. Only been an hour and a half, because these streams always go by way too fast. How about yourself? Any luck? Or skill. Any skill. Any skill. There we go. I believe in you. I missed the ban. It doesn't happen often, but more than deserved. More than deserved. Bob was translating, or trying to, and he got called dumb for it. The guy that, you know, exclusively spoke Russian. Now, if I were a more responsible streamer, sure, he might have been banned immediately because he very clearly had no plans on speaking English, but I was having fun with it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Good point. Orange needs to be here. No, I can't reshoot orange. Fuck. I was so close. I can reshoot blue in the future, but that doesn't help me. Because the orange portal is up here, where it should be. Yeah. Wait a second. It should be. Why doesn't this work? That means the orange portal isn't here. What the fuck happened? Not on PC, can't hear. Welcome in, Ben. I acknowledge you. Just, I should probably look at the camera so I can read my lips at the very least. Welcome in, Ben. There we go. Ben 10. Thank you, Bob. You're correct. 1A11 watcher, but died to Spire Elites. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Progress was made, and that's what matters. GG's on that. I was doing all right. Yeah, no. You did better than me, as I said. I took it. And I was happy with it, but maybe he expected more from you, Bob. Maybe we all did. That branch Dev form. Oh, went the champ when I got a raid from a big Spire streamer, and it made me nervous. That's hilarious. You know, that's surely though, you were compelled to put on a better performance, right? I mean, that's how it always works. Get rated by someone you don't even know, a large streamer, you're like, I'm gonna win this. And you did. More or less. I'm gonna say that's what happened. I like that story much better. I can't read. Where's orange here? Where's orange? Grrr. No, I kind of see what went wrong, though. I'm not sure how to make it better, but essentially, for orange to exist, it always needs to be reshot, and then at that point, I've already lost. Welcome in, Unknown. These people are doing well. Dead Branch Devo form, though. You know, I don't usually like Dead Branch on Watcher, but she does have miracles. Not enough, man. It's never enough. Classic. Ready to throw and go to bed. Had to pull some shit together. It worked. It worked. There we go. Now my version does make sense. Either ways, GG's. Next stream, for sure, we're getting AAT on Ironclad. Watching you play. Watching you play has unironically made me be like, you know, maybe there's more to this game. Always a treat. Now, as for the cookie. A cookie that makes me understand Russian, Unknown. That would be lovely. That would be great. He said dumb American kid. Oh, man. That was funny. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Somewhere along. In the bitterness. No, I'm not there. If orange doesn't exist, then I can do this here. Though it should, and I don't know why it's gone. Whatever. Move. Abuse his freedom? Yeah, then he started just freaking out. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I admit, yeah, it had to be done. It had to be done, but I don't know what it was. NP, no fuck, please. He said Diddy a couple times. I was like, alright, man, I guess it's over, but I would have loved to know where his mind was. You'll be able to drink one day. What the hell does that mean? Don't indulge the guy that's already gone. He's gone. It's okay. I don't need to hear it. Plus, there's not a doubt in my mind I drink more than you. You don't drink. Come on, Lydia. Come on. Shot on stream. Maybe it'll help you play better. Starting to think we were getting somewhere. Exactly. That would have been sick. And then he reveals that, like, you know, he speaks English this entire time, and he wanted to test the patience levels, and then he'd be really cool. In the back of my mind, I suppose I was hoping for that, as unrealistic as it is, but, you know. Man can dream, or whatever. This is a fun position. Actually boxed in. We can change that. We can change that? I don't know why that wasn't working. I now see the problem. This is not gonna work. This works perfectly fine. Just being annoying. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you know Russian? Do you know Russian? Unknown. Unknown. If there were ever a time It would have been like 20 minutes ago. But out of curiosity, do you know Russian? Does that actually mean what you just said it does? Did you use Google Translate? You can be honest. This is important. And you're too kind. Thank you. I'll remember this for the next 5 years. Do you know Russian? Can you speak? Can you translate? Damn. Okay. No, it's totally fair. That's fine. I understand. Maybe I already ate the cookie. Damn it. I got my hopes up. I'm not gonna lie. But I you know what? For playing into it, I appreciate that as well, London. Cookie and service. No, it's, you know what? It's a start. It's a start. Maybe she still could have helped. Maybe whatever she used just now, maybe like reverse compatibility, she could have done that, but it's okay. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna know the language, and then all of this will have been worth it. I wasn't gonna look anything up. He said to say a word. That's the one thing I would have liked to know. It started with the ZD, but you know, that's the one thing I would have translated, because like that's the one thing I trusted the least. Like, what are you trying to get me to say here? What's all this? Whatever. I don't know much. Whoa. You don't know much. You don't know much, so you know some. Is that what you're trying to say? Maybe we're not done yet. Okay, what if I... Yeah, hold on. Hold the phone. Did this. It's the same thing, except now... But then I can't get over there. But I could get over there if I did that. Okay, yeah. This, I'm liking this. This has some potential. That's really cool. I think. It might be completely useless. Couple of words, but not too much. I just don't remember it. That's 2 people. 2 people today. It only took a belligerent chatter who didn't speak English for me to learn that 2 of my other chatters know a bit of Russian. Or knew a bit of Russian. What a beautiful learning opportunity. So now what? This means in the past, the orange portal should remain unaffected. I don't know why it went away last time, to be completely honest. I wasn't paying attention enough. But this, orange up there, we do this, orange still here. Which is what we need. We can't shoot the orange portal, but we can shoot the blue one. And we need to. No one's there. So now... the time needs to be here. No, I needed to go in the future first and do that, of course. Now, the time needs to be here. And now I should just put the blue here to win. There we go. GG's. That was not that bad.
Nicely done. And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones.
Thank you.
At this point,
Beautiful
you might
language.
rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this.
Mm-hmm.
This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance.
Mm.
You see, This facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive 20 years from now.
Hmm.
That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
Hmm. Hmm. A puzzle between puzzles? I remember Sweetheart. And you know what? I'm still impressed. No way I could ever say it. But I'm impressed. This... I can't shoot my future portal? Or I guess now that I'm in the future, I can't shoot my past portal. Do I need you? I mean, how do I need, like, momentum to get up there. Maybe I need to explore further. Make that cookie. Much appreciated. Close enough. Is there a momentum fall? There's you. And that's the end of the line. Okay, I've been presented with everything I need. What? Why would I go over here? I mean, I can gain momentum from here. But how do I do that without shooting the portal that's over here? I don't know. This is... I was unironically about to say this is puzzling, and then I stopped myself. I want that cube up there, man.
Nicely done. And
Got
don't
it.
worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones. At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive 20 years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
Bop. Indeed. Welcome, Jai. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. I hope you didn't see what just occurred. I'm sure you didn't. Everything's fine, actually. Wait a second. Once I've done this, I can't get back out, can I? How do I get this fucking cube? I just realized what I did. There's no portable surface What about you? Did not see what occurred. Very nice. Very nice. There was nothing. Wait, hold on. Nothing happened. We're fine. Maybe fine's a strong word. We still have to... Okay. Nothing happened. I lied to you, and I'm sorry, but nothing actually happened. It's not nearly as lined up as I thought it was. Anyways, I too have been good. There's no way! I've been bad. I've been terrible, actually.
Nicely done. And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones. At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstances.
I've been good. I've been good. Don't mind me.
You see,
Don't mind
this
me.
facility
I'm good.
is
I'm great.
largely controlled
Great,
by
I'm great.
one entity.
I'm great.
For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive
20?
years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
This game has been really good, except for the parts where it's kicked my ass, but it's still been really good. Or this mod, or, you know, the same thing. It's both. I've been thoroughly enjoying it these past couple of days. Outside of this, things have been interesting. Interesting. What's that do? This will activate a light bridge. Did me stepping on that button just do? And what do you do? I think I see what you do. Interesting. Well, we can get the cube. Oh yeah, we're in the future right now. How clean things are. What are you? Is that in the future? It was. Looks like a projector of some sort. You ever play Portal 1 or 2? Out of curiosity? Do you go to college, or so what's your major? Indeed I do. Currently, anyway. It is mathematics. And the semester starts in about a week. Haven't? This is a step up, but I guess I'd still recommend Portal. I mean, okay, we should try doing this at the very least. Two days! 2 days. It's happening. Are you ready? I'm not. Oh, those did instantly kill me. You know, I was thinking, these lines look different from the turret lines, and apparently they are different from the turret lines. The more you know. They instantly killed me. Cool. When's algebra? Enjoy college quite a bit. You do not know how lucky you are. Maybe you do. Or maybe you do. Either way, I'm happy to hear that for you. Truly. Fine. Oh. That's I'll leave you to it. This cube has been bouncing for 20 years. Interactive media, game depth, more animation 3D 2. Ah, you know what? That's your passion. One, I'm glad you're following it. Two, I can see why you enjoy college. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it all goes the way you want it to. What is that doing? That's sick. Indeed it is. What? Where's this? It's there. I forgot. Look at that. If we stop it in the middle, it lands on a button, which activates both this and this. Except I have no idea how to stop it. Mr. Smash streams, remember popping in for those a long time ago. We certainly don't do it as often as we used to. But occasionally, Smash does still exist. Last one was around 3 weeks ago now. Give or take. Maybe closer to 2. It was definitely the beginning of this year. On a Friday. We still only do Fridays. I mean, I suppose I could go over there, not that I see that doing anything for me. Yeah, because the moment I drop through here, I just die. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Next time, for sure. You'll be there. I just know you will. I get the feeling. This cube's having a grand old time. You know, I just realized if this turns into a light... There is a portable surface up there, never mind. I mean, I could get the cube. I'm sure I'm meant to at some capacity, but what does that mean for me? I can't drop it off anywhere from here. Only this can. Phone call to take. Fantastic. Like an army of me. This guy's hilarious. You do what you gotta do. We'll be here. In the future, the setup's the exact same. I did not notice you, actually. There's something. Don't really see how it helps, but let's do this anyway. Pretty entertaining. What does that change? Like, if I get over there... Nah, it doesn't make any sense. I think. Nope. No blockage of any sort. I could send the other cube into the past by doing this, but I don't know what that would do for me. Gotta do this. And go back over there. And be fast enough to catch it, apparently. My bad. Oh, I forgot it was orange. I just had to do that. Oh, you're so full of it. I now realize I didn't need to do any of what I just did, and I could do that much more automatically. But that's okay. That was the swag method. That thing that we have so much of, because I now understand what I need to do is get these cubes to clash midair. That way one slides in, preferably the one in the past. And the one in the past is currently despawned right now, so none of that mattered, but it could have. It could have. Better, yeah. So now I just need to get you again. And drop you through. Gonna have to be more synchronized than that. Middle and less anywhere else. Let's go again. I didn't mind that interaction. Probably a better way to do this. I was already fine. I was already fine. Where does me winning come into play? At the very least, we shouldn't need to worry about the past cube anymore, which is nice. Like this always happens, because I'm assuming these power another light bridge. Not necessarily, but close enough. Do I need it to be the other way? I might. Let's say we do. When is it that I'm getting over there? No, I didn't. How is it I'm getting over there? Is this a mod? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. This is certainly not base game. It would be something if it were. A community-made mod by the name of Portal Reloaded. It has provided. The gimmick being I can shoot portal... not it. I can shoot a portal. Lets me travel 20 years into the future. The 20 years part, unimportant. The future part is important. This is interesting. Yeah, when do I get over there? I could get here. I could kill myself through the lasers. I can do this. What does that do for me? What is that doing for me? The cube that catches the other cube stops the bridge. But I don't see when it is I get up there. Not yet. Yeah, no, it's been very, very interesting to play through. Besides game-breaking bugs for a single level, I've thoroughly enjoyed this mod. Game-breaking bugs that waste hours of my time. Ah, man. Man. That's... Good times. Could I block these lasers? No. I could not. Am I not done with the future, perhaps? If I no, that doesn't even make sense. If I respawn the cube, then this future cube would go away. Not to mention this button wouldn't even be pressed down anymore. To be fair, all this does is turn this panel on. I mean, I don't really see myself needing that right now. But then, what else could I do with you? Yeah, no, if I respawn this cube... I could catch the cube if I spawn the one in the future. Does that matter? That is certainly not enough height. Yeah. Maybe it... How does that help me? Maybe if I'm on the cube and then I shoot the portal here. But then... Am I on the cube if the cube is used... Oh, that. I can jump through here for momentum. Except I can't, because... I could do it after jump. Except the momentum would just bring me here. What is it that you're trying to tell me? Catch the future cube and then what? Why would I do that? Maybe the better question is, why wouldn't I? Yeah. I needed to shoot up here. It makes sense. Back to the drawing board. The only problem being I need a cube there and a cube here. In the future, I can't have two cubes. What's funny is I could technically have 2 cubes if I managed to find a way to get the cube that was in the lobby over there. But I couldn't. It's a very, very interesting thought. Like they built in a shortcut or something. I suppose if that worked, this wouldn't be much of a puzzle, though. Because then I could just solve it. Good point. That was pretty cool. Yeah, this has to be done in the past. Could always mess around with somewhere else the light bridge could go. Yeah, because doing that, I could go up here. Which is enough to drop it in here. Which certainly is something. But I would have to do this. Wait a second. No, because that button's not pressed. I would have to do this in the, What if I just got a fantastic idea? All of this was the same, except the future cube was in its rightful spot. Then I get momentum doing this, and in the past, I shoot this. That's gotta be it. That's a really good idea. What would I need to shoot the orange portal here? That should be it. The other way.
Well done.
Nice.
You've proven yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
Which is... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got my eye on you.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over.
Oh, yeah.
Time to introduce the last new testing element. These Aperture Science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
Oh god. You kill me? You don't. Ooh, and a nice, kind, sweet mercy if you did, but I won't judge you. This is absolutely where the game can get even more confusing than it already has been. With changing directions now in the past and future. This is gonna be fun. With a capital F. You're pushing away. I think this won't work. Is there one here? There is, but I can't shoot at it. Is there a way to reverse you? There is. But I can't shoot at it. No, you're pushing away, so this does work. I know how this game works. Don't even worry about it. What is my objective? To get up there? I can reverse if I get up there, but how do I get up there? Seemingly, there's no walls here or here, but I can't, like, quite tell. It doesn't look like it. Like, once something's on this button, I should just be able to walk from here to there. In theory. Guess we always have the future to check out. Now might be that time. And what do? You reverse. But this won't work. I'm being pushed away. But you will work, because I'm being pushed away. Do I need this reversed now, is the question. We could have the cube right now if we wanted. Thing is, if we put the cube here in the past, it'll also be here in the future. I'm unsure if it's what we want. What would the benefit of that be? Oh yeah, you know what, I could shoot from here. So, yeah, if I do that, and then get pulled in, oh, but the cube would always get destroyed. It's a thought. Let's explore the future. Is it the same exact, or is it fundamentally different in any way? Sounded like something just lit up. Maybe those were these lights turning on? We could reverse the polarity? Is that correct? Reverse the polarity in the past. Future. Now we could... Well, we would be able to get pulled in through there if we could reverse then unreverse it. Maybe what we want is having both of these in the past. Except then we can't move the past cube at all. Maybe not. would we want the past cube set up somewhere? Maybe it's enough to just have both for now. Probably not, but for now it will be. Because you are here, so if I do that, what happens? Well, I would need to do that over here. Does anything happen? No, it doesn't. It does. How does that make any sense? Oh, that's so weird. I don't think it should work like this, but here we are. The problem now being, I'm not being pulled in. So this would have also had to have been reversed. Once I get up there, it's still a puzzle. No. I mean, okay, I could put this cube on this button, be pulled in, and then what? Like, I need a cube to survive this. Oh, hold on. This button gets rid of both of these things. So it's much more like, once I put the past cube here. But no, in the future, this still wouldn't be reversed. The blue thing still wouldn't be reversed. This is interesting. We could always start there and then find out why we're wrong later. Like, what I could do is put the past cube on... Could I do that? Maybe not. Welcome in, Tito. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you okay and can I help is such an interesting response. No, Bob, he's recreating his favorite TV show by the name of Snow, or was it Snowfall? One of the two. Anyways. Yeah, no, had snow over here as well. It's going around. It's going around. We just gotta dunk on Ronde while we can, Tito. Me, you, Lupus, anyone else actually experiencing snow. But until then... The past cube would be placed on this button. So when I get the future cube, I could place it here. But then the problem is me winning. Let's just start. Need to start somewhere. Breathing is fixed. Were you sick? I don't remember you being sick. You sounded just fine during jump space. Or are you saying somehow cold weather helps your breathing? Because that would be something. Great show nonetheless. Arc rate is a function of a bunch of randoms. Oh, but yeah, when I do this, In the future, it'll also be reversed. And I don't think that's very helpful. Hmm. So now I can't get it. No, but I could if I could access this, which I also can't do. Yep. Oh. Wait a second, what if I just do this? Duh. That still exists. That still exists. They're not masochist. Getting through here is still... I can do that. The cube cannot. The cube needs to be placed here. Capybara coming in with a raid. Much appreciated.
This is Capybara. You can call me Cappy, and this right here is my streaming pal, Mentozami, the little chonker. I am an Asian American streamer. I primarily play Genshin Impact, but I also play a lot of other variety games, including...
Once again, we get the professional intro. I gotta tell you, I really am a fan of it. It's official. Capybara with the raid. Much appreciated. Good to see. Hopefully stream went well. What were we doing today? Ready for another 5-hour puzzle stream. You know what? On second thought, maybe I just ban you now to get it over with. That wouldn't be such a terrible idea. Not at all. Nah. Next puzzle that stumps you. Might have come at a perfect time. I'm gonna kill you. You might have come at a perfect time. You know, in the future, if I had it set up... Yeah, let's do that. I already like this. I'm not utilizing the future portals, which I should be, obviously. Because then this time portal becomes another... thingamabob. Another doohickey. Another who's-a what's-it. What's it to ya? Like, what if I do this? Put orange here. And then do this. No, I need to do this first. Because all this will do is... Okay, so let's put orange up here. What would this do? Hey, they actually mix. And when they mix, I just go up. It's funny. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. It looks pretty cool, though. I don't remember seeing this once in base game. Maybe I could have. Fuck that clip player. I hate it. No. You can't do that. That's yourself you're hating on. We don't take very kindly to self-hatred, Capybara. Come on, this is such a safe, healthy, everyone welcome, no judgment sort of stream. That is what we want. Is that what we want? When we portal here, we would be sucked in. No, hold on. Is that what we want? The cube needs to be in such a place that this doesn't already fuck it. This kind of already fucks it. What I could do is hold the cube up until that point. and then just let it go once I'm beyond this. Now that that's set up, we could change. No, once that happens, I think this will have the same result. It's like this needs to stay up here. Rhonda, you can look at me like that. I just want to ask why. The beautiful face? Yeah, yeah, you got that right. Yeah. I could look at that all day. Goodbye. We need to do that after we're already over here, essentially. That would be the idea, and like this would have to be up. No, I mean, unless I could change this, which I can't, without going directly over here. Okay, well, I could still in the future set this up. That way I could go up here. Neither of these are being used. Oh, I just knew this would be confusing. Because it had to be. Excuse me. So is this it? Or... No, it is the other way. This is also confusing. This does unironically add a whole new layer to these puzzles. You know, besides the fact that time shenanigans and all that fun stuff. Once I do this, everything's gone. Once I do this, I can win and the portal, or cube, can move. So how is it that I get a cube up here? Even remotely. I do kind of wish I didn't destroy the future cube in this process. Just cause. Does my time portal go away when I do that? I don't remember that being the case. I already forget if that's correct. It's incorrect. So I would need to be standing there? I mean, maybe I don't need the pass cube reversed anymore. No, I think I do. I think. Because I need the portal up here like I had before. Trick shot. I don't even remember how I got a portal over here. Did I do it from here? That must be it, yeah. Yeah, no, we can do that. We can do that. I forgot that affects the future. It's fair. It's fair. I need to remotely send my cube with me. Or maybe not. Let's go back there and see what would need to be done again. That always has to happen. You know, what could be interesting is, once again, utilizing the time portal as a portal. In that way, it, like, momentums from the future to the past. Momentums. Right now, what's going on? Right now, what's going on? I would need blue going up. Which is the same thing, it's just, you know, just so happens that continuously. So I just need the portal cube. Like, if that were close enough, would that actually work? Could that have been it? Or would I have to set it up in the future in a way where it would fall through? Like, what if in the future the cube were right here and I time portal I guess it would be stuck in perpetual motion until I save it doing this. Maybe that's all I had to do. Let's see. No, wouldn't it just follow along with me? I couldn't reach the button before it also gets destroyed. That is, you know, using the method I did to get up here. I think if I had just put it here, I would have had it. I forget if that's possible or not, though. My orange portals. Okay, so in the past, my portals get destroyed. No, I had to shoot them. Never mind. Could I have done that, actually? No. No, because if I did do that, I'm still using the time portal. I'm utilizing it, I should say, so I can't just do that for free. Yeah. I wonder if there's ever a distance as well where it's unaffected by the time portal, but goes into the portal. Because, yeah, what I need is for it to be somewhere I can influence it, I suppose. I have an idea. I can do just that. If I set it up along here, then I could pull it in and then pull it up. Assuming I don't break this. Which I might not need to. It's just that in the future, it's like I would need to do all that again, essentially, which I don't think is that bad. I forget if once I go through... No, it won't matter. I keep on remembering. Forgetting, remembering, forgetting. Always something there to remind me to remember, to forget. I need to go back. Grab the cube, unless I can do it from here. It worked just fine. They did go away. So I would just need to do that, then do this, because over here, oh, they're both active. That's true. When they're both active, I kind of forget what happens. It's going that way. Well, if it's going that way anyway, then I should have just put it here. I didn't realize that's the way it would be going, so that's on me. Then I would have liked to see what would have happened if it crossed over. You're over there! No, wait. Let's hold on, let's do that. Let's hold on. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, alright, yeah, okay, let's just reset. Let's reset. It's going this way, so we should put it here. The suck overrides. Would that still work for what it is I'm doing? Who the fuck made this? That's exactly what we want. The problem is, okay, the problem is my shot isn't over here anymore. I see what's going on. Yeah, that's an issue. And to do that, we need to get back over here, and to do that, we can just do... this? this. Okay. $99. Okay. So if I shoot here, it'll get sucked in. Then I just need this. Do I still need the setup in the past? Once I do this, my setup in the past won't matter. I think. No, it does. They don't both get erased. Just my ones in the past do. No, that doesn't matter. They're actually doing different things. Never mind. I'm just fucking everything up. I'll understand these mechanics eventually. So. Should be this, this, this. While standing here, I can do that afterwards. I don't need it to be perfect, because I can just do this and then walk back on the button. I would have to be precise, but we can do precision. I'm gonna say that was always fast enough and I was never at risk. Grab the cube. Nice.
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
They wouldn't be talking about me. I'm as unrogue as they come. I can't stand roguelikes and other reasons. I'm perfectly normal. Oh. I don't remember that in the base game. Interesting. How do I get a cube over there ever? What the fuck are you? Some kind of bouncer, I guess. Oh, and there are other. It's activated by spiral? It's still activated. Uh-huh. It's no longer activated. Activated by portal. I don't remember this at all. This has to be new. Portal, like it can see a portal. Okay, why did that not work? Maybe it is activated by spiral and it's confused. No. It's not activated by portal. What just happened? Activated by spiral. Okay. We've learned a lot. I don't know where and how it applies, but you know, I feel smarter. Should I feel smarter is the question. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. I guess I had to know it and then something. Hey guys, I didn't see you there. Later. So I need to stop it so it can go up here. Is there glass or gates or whatever here? No. No, that works just fine. Then... oh god. Oh god, who thought this was an idea? This is disgusting. It just... I just know. I just know it's disgusting. We'll one at a time this. Longer than that. Oh. Never mind. So this just looks like a stopping point. I could stop it again, but there's... it needs to go through here. And to do that, it would need to be reversed. And then what? We could do this for a bit. Oh, if I'm on the button, it just stays there. And then... we can reverse it a bit, then stop it. The problem with this setup right now is, if I shoot either portal, it goes away. Unless I do this. This is interesting. How does this help me? I don't know just yet, but we could let it be there for a while. Because it needs to go over here. So... wait, will it just work? It gets pulled up, surely. Okay, cool. Then I needed to get sucked in again. By... you? What happens if I do this? It gets pushed towards this. And then what? It's a stopper, not a bouncer. Then I just reverse it. And then... portal here. If I do this, it gets pushed away, which is good. So I just need to step off and shoot here. Well, that was fun. And now I don't need this anymore, because this is just gravity. Now, in the future, are we doing the same exact thing? No. In the future, we need... One, we need the future cube here, so we're not really doing much in the future, actually. Are we reversing the steps? Is that the puzzle? Except... I can do that here. I can respawn it. I don't need to reverse the puzzle. What I would need to do is this. Or that. Similar steps, but my goal is to get it through the portal instead. It'd be really funny if I walked off and had to redo all of that. Yeah, that sounds hilarious, actually. Oh yeah, we respawn it. We don't have to pull it through and all that. I'm not sure if we could anyway. Would it be faster to try? Because then we reverse it. Like, my goal is right. Maybe it would be. Let's... We could always attempt it. Are these directly above each other? I have no idea. These two streams. Let's find out. Actually, wait, we wouldn't need to, would we? All we would have to do is reshoot this, because the cube would fall, then it would get into this, and then be pushed out here. Along with me, and I got real panics there. Cool. Did not need to redo all of it. Now all we need to do is get you up here. You know, I didn't quite think of that, I won't lie. I suppose... How is that possible, actually? Oh, you know what I could have done? I could shoot the time portal here. And then just, like, it should launch, and then... Once it's falling down, I catch it with the beam that's already here? What are we doing? That actually kind of makes sense. Hold on. Because we need it to be a push. If I have it up here, then it falls down through the time portal. It'll just be caught by this. We need to despawn this. No. No. We need the cube back on the button. And to do that, we just do this. And reverse. Oh. This isn't... No, it is. Okay. That was interesting. And then they... then they made sure that wouldn't be the case. Okay. So you should be back there. We need you... You... Reverse... Orange is gone, right? No, orange is here. Orange, we need to be here. That's what we want to do. Step on this, do this. And make sure it's pushing. And then know it. That's what the stopper's for. Stopper's for exactly that. Let's, I didn't have to aim it. It's funny. Okay. So now I just need to step on this.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future,
Nice.
protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future.
Like me.
That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
Oh god. That was a nice fun puzzle. Short, sweet, and unlike anything else. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. I miss GLaDOS. No, come on, this guy's so positive. He's so positive, isn't he? Isn't he just the greatest? He's so good. You know, after being abused and exposed to GLaDOS's evil...
Welcome to the final chamber.
Oh, shit.
Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
This is going to be the next hours of the stream. Evil ways. This guy is so calm, so clean, so refreshing. I don't mind at all is what I'm getting at. Well, I've deemed this puzzle too difficult. Let me kill myself, come on. Oh god. Interesting. Noticing a slight difference. I can do that if needed. Not that it should help me. But I can redirect it. Where are the cubes? Right here. Light bridge from the future. That's interesting. Usually it's the past that has all the working parts. I suppose that's why they did it like that. For a nice change of pace. Let me in. How do I reverse your polarity? Can I reverse your polarity? Because you're going through the time portal, that's the issue. Maybe I should have gotten the cube. We probably won't need it for a bit. We don't know exactly what it is we're doing yet, but that's to be expected. Where's our light source coming from for number 2? And 1. What about 3? Time portal only. You! Here. Are you in the future? You are not. Should you be? How do we light both of you up at once? The future cube. Is that all it's for? I mean, it's seemingly the only light puzzles. No, we're gonna need a cube up there too. And that's 3 and 4, seemingly. Assuming I angle it correctly. Interesting. Very interesting. Blue's up here. Like, I would need both. Perhaps that's where time portal comes in. Except then it'll just be going through here, which isn't helpful. Maybe time portals for laser. Maybe not. This would need to be grounded. I suppose I can't do all at once, and that's why this is here. Time portal only. Like, I need a 1, 2, then a 3, 4. That's very interesting. Guys, we're a quarter of the way there. We're so good at this game. Excuse you? Time portal only. You're not obstructed in the future. Maybe I can only do... Oh, hold on, there's a button up here. Maybe I can only do it while there's a button pressed. I can only do it while it's powered? We can always test. Actually, with one source of light, how am I doing this? I don't quite know how to answer that question. There's no light in the future either. Can't split beams, a single beam, can I? This is something I haven't learned yet, perhaps. How would I ever light 1 and 2 up at once? Am I not meant to light 1 and 2 up at once? Can I light 2 up, then 1? Except we already know I can't do that. Yeah. Perhaps using a pole. Doesn't make sense. Oh, is this a two-parter? Both of these need? Mm-hmm. I think that's working ever. It's not. Can't quite see it. There definitely is something near that time portal activator. Maybe it's just like a button that I have to hit for it to work. It's kind of what it looks like, actually.
Do
What
the
is
thing
it?
with the thing, then press the thing and pass through the thing carrying the thing. It's not that hard.
One, Danilo. Thank you for the bit. I thought one was generational wealth, and you just doubled that, so thank you. Two, I don't know when it is you became this much smarter than me, but this is really eye-opening stuff. I'd appreciate if you, like, shared that knowledge with me in a more subtle way. And that way I might be able to understand what it is you said. Because what that message right there, never in a million years could I glean any information from that. I mean, that is just beautiful. I'd like to thank you for existing. The hell? Can't stand up on them? Oh, that's okay. I see. I thought that was like a single step to the ground, but these are two steps. No, it's one step. It's just not. I'm getting optical illusioned. Needs to be on the ground.
I should not be allowed to have bits. I like TTS too much.
Well, TTS is fun. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. No one would judge you. Yeah, I don't fully understand how it is I light both of these up just yet. Should I be focusing on another part of the puzzle? I mean, this feels too important to ignore. Then Lemon comes in and whatever fun you think you had, whoa, swiftly ends, and we are all worse off for it. Lemon. Get out. Welcome in, Lemon. Good to see you if you're doing well. Nilla is just going over the intricacies of BTS and how he loves it so. How do you work? I'm pretty sure I established this, but no laser in the future, right? No. 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 I need more light. Forget the rest of the puzzle. This is the main puzzle right here. Light. Maybe I have to do it in such a way that after I go past 1, I get into 2. That has merit. I think. Except I would need to shoot at these, which I can't do. From here, I think I could do 2 then 1. Just funny. Yeah, I would need to shoot at this, which I can't do from up here. What can I do? Here, I can shoot here. Okay. Let's set that up. Excuse you? Excuse you? Why? Is this not the same? Is this... I guess they must not be. I mean... What? Oh no, I thought I was halfway there. It's... What am I missing? Was my portal just too close to the ground? Or not close enough to the ground? I feel robbed. Do I need to do it from here instead? Is that higher? Lower? Is that lower? Okay. It is. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, she closed the door after passing through it. It was cold outside in the bedroom. My kids might have failed to follow it. I understand why my dad went to buy milk. You should follow your... Oh, that's insane. That's insane. No, what I suggest you do are light, near meaningless punishments that get the point across. You know, like, alright, now I'm gonna inconvenience you by waking you up in the middle of your peaceful slumber. You won't forget then, will you? Haha. I should have kids. Why isn't this working? What just happened? Why? What happened? What happened? Now it's... Do I have to change this portal? I can't change this portal placement. There's no way. Don't question it. Just see what the game decides to do this time. And go up these stairs. Okay. Oh. You know what? I completely forgot that's why it does that. It auto spawns the time portal here, and that way I can't place one here on my own. I have no part of the steps 3 and 4 figured out or set up yet, but this is halfway. Enter the room without knocking. You the real portal. Thank you, Ben. That is all I needed. This motivation you provided me is gonna get me through this. See how it feels leaving the door open. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's got to be some way they can learn the lesson. I mean, assuming you would count this as a lesson and not like a minor inconvenience. Maybe it's a major inconvenience. Hey guys, you didn't close the door behind you. Next time you lose a tooth, you get a quarter less. Write that down. Why is he questioning me? Why is he questioning me? He's never heard of the Tooth Fairy? Ben, come on. That's totally fair and reasonable and sensible. Okay, the problem is, from this point, we needed cubes 1 and 2 to get here. From this point, it's like, are we actually gonna have to set up all 4 steps at once? I mean, right now, that's kind of what it's looking like. Somehow. Some way. Because once we drop down, it's not like we can just get back up here. I guess what I should do now is try to solve steps 3 and 4 and see if I could put them all together. Rise and bag. You'll understand one day. When you have children and you have to convince them of the Tooth Fairy and then you have to give them money for losing a tooth, you'll understand. Everyone knows that is a universal experience. Most valuable thing you can get for free. You'll thank me 20 years from now. You'll get there. You have kids? No, I was a kid, and these are things that happened to me when I was a kid. And as I said, the Tooth Fairy is universal, so your kids will also believe in the Tooth Fairy. Without changing a diaper. Ah, the joy. Oh. There's another one. The joys of parenthood. Giving bagged fries to his kids for their teeth. It's very true. Very, you know, French fries are pretty soft. I think that's not the worst idea. Ben, I'm sorry for ever doubting you. You're right. You're right. Or, you know, French fries can be soft, I should say. They can also be crispy, and, you know, that against gums does not sound fun. So, don't make them too crispy, Ben. 20 years from now, you're gonna remember this conversation. Your kids are gonna wake up with fries underneath their pillow. And it's all gonna make sense. Yes, he will never tell his kids about, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. That's cruel. That's evil. That's incorrect. You gotta give them something to work with. Luckily, Santa Claus is there to swerve their woes. You know, that guy, That guy's alright. Craziest thing happens, always eats the cookies I leave out for him. Somehow he knew what I wanted too. I only ever told my mom, but somehow Santa knew. Guess who'll never have kids? Well, that's... I suppose that also. Fair enough. Just tell your used condoms about the Tooth Fairy, Lemon. Jesus. Okay, no one heard that. I think that Ben will say his kids set a speedrun record, otherwise they don't get any rewards in life. Kids, today I'm gonna teach you about Queen Fresh File. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm you're dead set on this, okay? You're planning to get a vasectomy, okay? Alrighty. Before, if I didn't take you seriously enough, I'd like to apologize. How would using this, I guess I can rescue either cube. You know, I'm now also realizing that, once again, the light bridge is only in the future. I can change that, but then I would have to get back, which I can do at any time. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna have to start solving steps 3 and 4 of this puzzle. Doesn't care if you're naughty or nice. She cares about your parents' bank account balance. I wonder why. That's strange, isn't it? So strange. Like, you would never think that the two have anything to do with each other, and yet they do. So, to solve step 3 of this puzzle, we obviously need a cube up here. I guess we'll work with the future cube, because if I move the past cube, the future cube goes away anyway. The cube, although if I'm doing this, goodbye. No, that is being pushed up. I guess these angles are exactly the same. Why am I ascending so slowly? I suppose this is for puzzle time and setting up. No, this goes right above it. Okay. Hey, button. I'm not pressing it. I guess the cube is what has to do it. And that's just to win. What's lower than this? Like, around this level. Maybe the point of this is this will be lighting up 3 for an extended period of time. Although, if these portals are doing this, then I need another set of portals for the laser again. And maybe that's where the future comes in. Because in the future I can... No, never mind. In the future, if I shoot a time portal here, then it'll just be... What about the laser? I mean, one of them has to be true, right? I can't have both the excursion and the laser being redirected with one set of portals. Is there another place for me to set this cube up? I don't think so. There shouldn't be. Okay. So I guess we test that out? Ooh, light bridge. Yeah, we get access to the light bridge. That might actually be it. Except, maybe we're using the light bridge as a ceiling and not a platform. Okay. This seems reasonable. So what we would do is this. This. This is jank. This is jank. Since when does this ever happen? Terrible mod. No, this is actually just happening. So now it's going through here. No, wait. But if we have this going into the past, then we can't really replace these portals. I mean, we can, and then we just have to do it again in the future. I guess that's the idea. Yeah. So we're using this as a ceiling. In which case, this is probably intended. No. We need to use it as a platform because it's going to fall down. The point is, we need the portals to reline the laser anyway. Alright, let's do it like that then. What I'm scared of is once the cube falls down, it's going to wobble too much and then it won't be shining at this. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Which is fun. No one heard that? So yeah, right now I need you going up. That's not how I get the light bridge. Where's the light bridge? God damn it. To get the light bridge again, I need to... Oh, I guess... Am I meant to have it up here instead? To get the light bridge... I need... Yeah, hold on, this is... Hey, buddy. There. To get the light bridge up here... Maybe I'm meant to do it up here and not down there at all? This setup. And that's where this comes in. Hold on, if I'm doing it like that, then I would need to shoot the blue portal so that way this stops. No. Would this be above? Is this above? It is above. Yeah, I would just need to shoot the blue portal at a certain point. Once I shoot the blue portal, the light bridge will go away because in the future it's no longer being... That's a problem. Did not think of it. He does care about children in China. What does that mean? What does that mean? Who makes the toys? Elves. You mean who makes the toys? Everyone knows Santa's helpers. What are you talking about, Lemon? I now understand. Kind of fucked, but mostly funny. Don't mind me. Need to rethink this. If I'm doing it like this, with the light bridge set up like this, which makes sense so far, then I can't reshoot the blue portal. So where does the blue portal need to be permanently? Here? Let's work with that placement. So, orange is now doing this. The time portal going up here is fine by me. Now that should go through. So, once that happens, I would just need to reshoot orange. Why did the light bridge go away? Because it's over here. How do I do this? Hold on. Hold on. It's like I need to interrupt you. But I need to not interrupt anything else. It's like I would need to reshoot orange and blue at the same time. I'm thinking about this incorrectly. I must be. No, I haven't started watching season 2 just yet, but I will. I most certainly will. I doubt I'm meant, and by I doubt I mean there's no way I'm meant. Wait. I literally have the setup I want. I have light bridge without the pole. That's what matters. I just need to do that with the pole and then get rid of the pole. Maybe that's what the time portal is for, because in the future I can do that. I can reshoot. That's not why I deleted it, but yeah, no, that's why I deleted it. This is pretty trippy. Fuck. So once it's set up in this way, like, presumably from this setup I could still do step 2 just fine. I would just need to reshoot that portal when the time comes. These are very similarly, like, obviously this is done on purpose, luckily. Luckily and obviously. So how is it that I have the light bridge right now? Because I never reshot blue. Reshooting orange right now is what changes it. Yeah, very true. Never reshot blue. Yeah, I need to do it in such a way that this is automatic. And that is the part I'm struggling with. No, that's correct. At least that should be correct. I could have sworn I did that the first time. So, right now, this would be hitting 2. And then once it gets to here, which I admit is hard to measure, I just shoot orange here. This alignment is too high? How do I lower this? No. Interesting. It's too high, so this wouldn't happen automatically. What else could I be missing? Well, that was interesting. I mean, it's definitely meant to stay there for a while. Maybe I'm doing it too soon? Like, what if I just leave it alone? There's no way. But it's too high. I mean, surely there's no lower point to set it up unless they want me to. Usually they have cubes poking out like this as like the marker. Like this is where it's meant to be, and that makes sense. But right now, that's not what's happening. Because this is too high. How do I lower it? I mean, is this valid? We need to be here anyway. Am I meant to have this lower? I mean, would that even help? It's an idea. Surely not, though. Because the time portal was up there. Yeah, I remember. I mean, it could be that I have to switch the two, which, while that shouldn't make sense, sometimes it just be like that. Too high. Am I overlooking something? Like, what else can light that up? Like, I'm assuming it's 2 and 3. I guess that's an assumption and nothing more, but like... No way the past cube comes into play for that. I think it's 2 and 3 because of the angle as well. I mean, this is hitting that, then it rises up to hit that. That's perfect. Should I skip to step 4 and then come back? No, step 4 is just the cube going up. Am I doing too much with the future cube and not enough with the past? I mean, the past cube can do what? Once it's done activating step 1, I guess it becomes useless, which sucks. I don't think I can change that, though. Even if I do this, portal here, it's just gonna get pushed to the steps. I think, are we sciencing this? I guess we are. Goodbye, future cube. Oh. It clears the steps. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is good for assuming it lasts that long. No, but we need the portals. I need the portal for the lasers anyway. For you. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, because once I do this, then I'm not gonna have, unless I drop, is it a timing puzzle? I highly doubt that. This can do step 1. Oh, nice. Not to mention I can't really tell where it is. I guess I could always readjust. This doesn't feel correct, but who knows? Never mind. Much more importantly, this laser doesn't clear the steps, so it doesn't really matter. Is what I would say if this laser didn't clear the step. Hold on again. Yeah, there's no way this is correct. I mean, this angle is... I doubt it. No. That's why 2 and 3 at once feels correct. Not to mention, can I do this? If I do this, does step 1 still work? No. Okay, so we know it's not the same cube for step 1 and 2. And by we know, I mean we are pretty damn sure. I need to figure out this 2 and 3. Maybe I should try going for 4 now. We can do 4 like that. I'd say it's pretty cool that they... Unless I need a cube over here. I can't really see. Hold on. I forgot how slow this is. I need a cube, I think. That looks like a button. Yep. And hitting this. I don't even know what this does. Maybe I'm not meant to know what this does. So yeah, it seems like the past cube is doing one thing. Just making sure that hitting this button is all the cube does. This lowers the gate. The fuck was that? This lowers the gate, and then time portal only. And then the future cube will fall down. Hitting this opens up the time portal, I see. How does that get the future cube into our hand? Let's say future cube does step 3, then step 4 to open this gate. We would then hit this to open the time portal. And then I guess we'd shoot this away. Or better yet, shoot this away. That way the cube falls into where? And get a lot of momentum, but how do we bring it to us? What does hitting this even do? After we hit that, we could go into the future and do what? Maybe I should look more at the future. What would we have to do? Hard to visualize that much. I'm weak. I'm weak. There's no chance we have to solve the second half of this in the future, right? We need lasers and excursion. Doing great, honey. Thank you. Thank you. I've solved steps 1 and 2. Confused as to why I can't solve step 3 and very lost on step 4. Of course, individually, none of that really matters because I have to do this all at once, I think. I mean, maybe not, but maybe. What I could do, and we know what we can do, is move the past cube using the excursion, respawning the future cube somewhere. I don't think that ever helps me, but we can. Can we? No, I don't think we can. No, can we? I think we could, if we really wanted to. Which we don't really, I think, but maybe. think it's snowing again, Rondé. I think it's snowing again. You know, maybe we could trade and you send me some of your heat in exchange for some of my snow. Shake on it? Need to focus on whether or not I'm thinking of 3 or 4. Right now I'm kind of trying to do both. Once I do 4, the cube's pressed against the button, I hit the time portal, I go through the time portal, what would be in the future waiting for me? What would be in the future? Or better yet, what if after steps 1 and 2, which I'm pretty sure have to be done in the past, I'm meant to go into the future to do something or start doing something. Because then I'm just changing that setup. Let's redo steps 1 and 2. 1 for a refresher, 2 because I might need to. Yeah, that's great, man. That is really nice. Oh. Like back and forth sort of thing. I forget that shooting one of these two. Because then we need a laser, so orange. Here we go again. Unless it's just not hitting it. Nope. So let's say after that we're meant to go into the future. What could we do from there? So far, it's looking like not a goddamn thing. Because we still need lights, and that's why I'm so convinced the past is what matters. Is it instead possible that we can do steps 1 and 2 in the future? No, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. That really what I'm gonna attempt doing? No, hold on. Wouldn't we need 2 cubes? It shouldn't be possible. We can only have 1 cube in the future. Thank you. But I can't do both. Yeah, the only reason it works in the past is because there's a cube set here and a cube set here. Changing this would do nothing for me. This should be a fast only setup. We already proved that even if I pulled it through, the angle isn't correct. So what gives? Do I go back for step 3? I feel like step 3 is like... that is the big one. That's how it feels, anyway. I'm not sure how to incorporate jumping between the 2 time periods just yet. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe any is a strong word. It doesn't make much sense. Like, I'm not sure what that's accomplishing. Yet. What would be the point of bringing the future cube with me through the time portal? That was weird. I just had my eyes closed, obviously. But it's like I saw a flash of light while they were closed just now. But nothing on the screen changed. Shock, I have a question. I'm listening. Used to have a tag called Bobby the Destroyer. What did that mean? I don't remember having that tag. Welcome, DJ. Good to see you if they're doing well. Are you sure I had that tag? That doesn't sound like something I'd write. A 100%. Interesting. Well, if I had that tag, it was 100% a Dead Cells reference. But I don't remember having that tag. Smash player is, yeah, it was the shout Bob out, yes. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, if I had that tag, 100% Dead Cells, nothing else comes to mind. I truly don't remember having it, but I suppose that doesn't mean much. One could argue that it's not of importance. Why now? What made you think of that just now? Oh, that's funny. Still fucked with the angle. You add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastic go down. You removed it, but you didn't answer. When was this? When I removed... So years ago? Seems like a weird thing for me not to answer. I'm not hiding anything, I swear. Unless Bobby is... Who could Bobby secretly be that I'd want to hide? I don't even know. I don't know why I wouldn't answer that. Are you sure I didn't just miss the question? That seems more likely. Why is Capybara looking at me like that? This is after, so after step 2, 1 and 2, after step 2 has been resolved using this method, this is the move that made LeBron cry. This is 1. I can't have 2 here. Damn it. Future portal. Take 5. In fact, you were meant to anyway. Because you belong here. Therefore, you belong here. And this is the only time the light bridge should be able to spawn in. So after we solve steps 1 and 2, step 1 goes like this. We go up here. We solve step 2. Goes like that. Then step 3 comes in. That would be step 3. We're fucking up everything in the future right now, but that's okay. That's not okay. Is that okay? I mean, wouldn't it have to be? Aren't we reshooting both portals to execute step 3? Because for steps 1 and 2, portals are where? Here. And here. Yeah. So we'd be reshooting both anyway. Does it have to be that way? I think. Why are you... Oh, because, yeah, you just got moved a shit ton. Never mind. My apologies. 1 is getting reshot there no matter what. If we do this... then the cube isn't affected anyway, so yeah. We're reshooting both portals, no matter what. So how would I ever have this set up in the future while I'm over there? Because when I'm over there in the future, I can readjust the portals. That's why you're here. Okay. Forgot it. You can shut the fuck up with your questions. This possibility sounds possible. Possibly. Fair enough. The more I know. Now we understand the purpose of the first time portal. Because while readjusting these, I can go over there and do further readjusting. What angles do I have from... You know what? Let's test. Did you move? No. I keep on doing. Just be patient. Just be patient. It's so easy. I can shoot at this, which is what I need to do. And then I'll need to mess with this. I would really love to solve why it's so high up once I do these steps. No, you know what? I just realized why I can't do that, and it's because this moves. That makes sense. Get it back. God damn it. Won't happen again. I was incompetent. Let's assume this was correct. I guess we could test, actually. No, now it's too high up again. We thought this was a good idea. We thought this was a good idea. Ah, it is correct. Cool. So now, let's not make the same exact mistake. Let's just shoot you here. And then blue here. What we would need to do is have the light bridge come through on the bottom, and then the light, but it's too high up. I don't know how to solve it. What would setting that up in the future look like anyway? We still need to do this. This always happens. That's a good height. And this always happens. And then we go through and time portal here. But it was too high up last time. Using this setup though, maybe we do go back to the ceiling theory. It's the ceiling. It's the ceiling. I abandoned it too soon. I guess that's on me. And now we have to solve step 4, which... This is cool because step 4 is actually already solved. But then the second part, the second time portal, I haven't thought about that at all. I wouldn't mind having to redo all these steps though. So, let's see what happens. Because we need the cube. That's 4. We need the cube. And we don't know what this does. We know what this does. This opens that. The cube is so we can win. Never mind. I know what it is I'm saying. How do we get... Surely the answer's not you, right? Doing this opens the time portal, but I don't know what that does for me. Well, there's no harm now. I mean, who cares? You! Who are you? Where did you come from? Why didn't you show me that before? Rude. Very rude. Is the idea this launch is enough? Or would it just get trapped here? That's scary. Urban Jaegerman Jensen as a tag? Because he was number 1. He was number 1. Surely you'd understand that reference. I mean, there's only one thing I could be referencing. What is the game after this? And by that, I mean, what game are you going to play in a few months? You're funny. Good question. I haven't thought about it. No clue. I'm not even going to humor that as a response. What you just said is one of the most insanely unbelievable things I've ever heard. At no point in your short, coherent response... Silksong or Wings of E, of course. Now truly, I don't know what I'm playing just yet. I have not thought that far ahead. I know it's not that far ahead because we're close to finishing this game, but I have not thought that far ahead. I'm so scared that this is just gonna get stuck here. But if that does happen, then that's not terrible. Because then I can just reset this up. So, fuck it. We just have to put orange here. I was wrong. We've done it. I think. No, we haven't done it. Why are you not open? Do we need both of these to be pressed? That must be it. That must be it. The past cube comes into play again. Somehow. Wait, can I... Okay, hold on. We know it lifts. No, but worse than that is... Once we do that, we lose the future cube. And this is why we need this, so we can obtain the future cube. No, wait, once we get the past cube in our hands, we'd essentially have the future cube in our hands. What we need to do is have the past cube in our hands, and the future cube has to go back up there. He was not number one, Ryu. I'd like to apologize. I lied to you. He's a musician or something. You're not even gonna make me say it. It's not happening. It's not happening. So what we need to do is this. It's gonna push out. Then how do we stop it? Because once it gets to here, we need to stop it. Otherwise, we need to do steps 1 through 3, or redo steps 1 through 3. It gets to here, I just need to shoot the blue portal literally anywhere. Because then the momentum will stop. Goodbye, future cube. That looks just fine. So now we need portal here. Hold on. We need to push it into this first. To do that, I think it's this. That's gonna work just fine. Oh, we need to do this next step pretty fast, actually, unfortunately. I think we have to do blue first. Blue, orange. Cool. Then we repeat it launching to us. Then we'd have the future cube, and then we just do this. That scared the shit out of me, but now I remember why. Then we just have to, grab the future cube and redo these steps. Let's be safe about this. What is he talking about? It looks a little far away, but maybe it'll work. The power of suction. Works just fine. Okay. Now this should be it. Beautiful. GG.
Astonishing. You really did it. You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission.
I don't even know what you're referring to, Bob, but I dislike it. Dislike it greatly. Real mission. Yeah, his accent and roboticness didn't make it sound that
We'll put
way.
you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it.
Wait.
This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
Or
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important.
I'm listening.
Voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber.
That is pretty
This
cool.
will
I can be
a small
revived.
price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you and goodbye.
How does this help me? We're gonna find out together, huh?
Warning, you are deviating from your path. Facility power has reached critical levels.
That makes sense.
Connection unstable.
It's a real shame, buddy. You deal with that. Right on time. Beautiful. We were right all along. Beautiful. Oh, whoa, rendered? What is this? Goodbye, me. Whoa. Thank you for your participation. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Aww. Oh. Jeez. There's an ending. Thank you, Portanus. And all these playtesters. Zombies. It was zombies. Prologue to peak. What the fuck? Harry Callaghan? Callaghan? Harry Callaghan, your voice was perfect. Callaghan. Very nice. Very nice. The Japan... Shut the fuck up. There's a website? What for? Thank you for playing. Thank you for thanking me for playing. You're so kind. And there it is. That is Portal Reloaded. What was that? 4 streams? 4 streams with a 5-hour level breaking bug. That's a pretty damn good length. I'm happy with that. Very nice. Damn, I didn't expect to actually finish it this stream, but it's over. It's over. Romania mention? Could have mentioned while he was playing. Yeah, no, if you simply would have interrupted my thought process, Bob, for that last level there, then I'd have to rethink about everything again. You know, then we'd be here for another 2 hours. That would have been so optimal. It's fucking funny. I guess there is actual co-op for this game, huh? Anyone want to do the entirety of story mode and hit me up once you're done so we can do co-op together? Nah, honestly, I think I'd pass. Doing this with that sounds like at least Portal 2 is grounded, which is a strong word, but doing this co-op, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. Just play Talos again. Maybe I should. No. Again, Talos Reawakened, when it's gone on sale, has tempted me in the past. I just look at it like, man, I get this at a pretty nice discount. Like, oof, I could have community-made puzzles. It's map packs and themes, and it's tempting. I did co-op with Puna. Portal 2 co-op. Are you saying this co-op is the same as Portal 2 co-op? Co-op would just be yelling at each other? You fucking... Just endless swearing and all that fun stuff. What if it's co-op with me, though? I'm a calm guy. It's a rule, Bob. Don't test it. Whoa. What do you... What? Hold on. I was open. Hold on. What do you mean it's a rule? Fuck rules, best of 3 right now. This guy is out of his fucking mind. Thought you did the full thing already. What are you talking about? I just started Portal Reload. Are you saying you thought I did co-op of Portal Reloaded before I did single player of co-op Portal Reloaded? Yelling at each other from a scene detail, disagreeing with the order of action. Yes, okay. No. This was my first Reloaded experience. Although you're implying that it does have its own co-op, which is again really cool. You know what I should do is stock the Portal and Portal 2 categories and wait for someone to play this mod. And then I'll be like a first time chat the moment they beat the last level. Like, hey, nice to meet you. You want to do co-op together? And then get banned. I think that would go really well. Disagreeing with the order of action. No. I would never do that. I would never do that. Hey, you speak Russian? Co-op? No, please. Oh, God. His fucking... Right before... It's terrible. Chat with the mic? Yeah, I think co-op is best saved for a YouTube playthrough. I'll watch other people struggle through it. It's not nearly the same, but at least I know what the puzzles are like. You missed a ban, I made a friend. Oh yeah, Lemon, you weren't here for that. Some guy came in speaking mostly Russian, and he was kind of chill at first, but then he called me or Bob a dumb American kid. And then Bob was doing like some translation though. He was like better than me, but it wasn't like 100%, it was something. Then he wanted me to say a word which I didn't know the meaning of, so I didn't, just in case. Then he started melting down. No please, NP00, something about Diddy. And then that's when we all kind of simultaneously agreed that he had to go. No words were spoken. It was about that time, and then we banned him. You think he was using Google Translate? That would be weird. His English was definitely broken, so I kind of just assumed he spoke Russian natively. That would be... Why go into a chat and... that would be weird. That wasn't my theory. That was not my theory. But who knows? Who knows? Anyway. We're done. We're done. Stop the clock. I should probably exit the game to see my actual playtime. 22 hours on the dot. Which means if I exited sooner, it would be 21.9. I gotta do it all over again. Super mixed up, I see. You got mad you missed some stuff in the game. So he comes in and speaks Russian? What? That would be insane. Ah, there's a game updating. Coding's not overloading though, it's okay. Happy whoever else was helping said amazing. Yeah, something like that. Be a translator thing. Lemon, he also dropped the best line while he was here. He said the fog is coming. That was beautiful. Completely unprompted. So yeah, no, that was great. That was the best part of him being here. How could I forget? The fog is coming. All right, I mean, in terms of games I do next, it can't be any sort of puzzle game. What's the last game I played? It was Inscription. I guess I'm due for another platformer Metroidvania sort of thing. Quote? It's like I love the quote itself, but I don't like the person that said it, so it's kind of, I don't know, I'm in between on quoting, adding him to the quote list. You miss him, shut the fuck up. You miss the feeling of chaos, and the moment he starts saying Diddy again, he's gonna be banned again. I miss Wings of V is calling. But you see, the semester starts in like a week. I'm not sure what I'm willing to commit to. Maybe I just go back to the Celeste mod, actually. The non-committal platforming experience. Like, maybe that's the move. God, no. Bob would be so happy. Bob would be ecstatic for some more Celeste, huh? You would love it. I don't even have to do the crazy mod. What's it called again? UFO? No, that's not the one. What's it called again? Hold on. I know this. It was, shit, it was, I don't remember. I have to remember this. Come on, Herb, he's mentions like 8 times. Lunar Ruins! I should, not even Lunar Ruins. And this is why I don't look at you. If Lemon had made me, I don't blame you, Lemon. Thank you for trying to remind me. Lunar Ruins. It doesn't even have to be Lunar Ruins. I could just do the co-op collab of crossover collab, I mean. And it could just be fun, short-form content. Bob, you have to realize, chat during Celeste. You would love chat during Celeste. Don't you remember this? You know, forget my struggles. Just think about your entertainment. At me when you finally get the courage to finish Baba. Shut the fuck up. Can we do D&C sides too? You know, I forget. I think I should go back to UFO Nest. Run the world in between. H side. Yes. Yes. The end is nigh. Black Mesa. The Katana Zero DLC. They like it way more than I do. I remember you disliking it and Tito loving it, and that pretty much guarantees it's a bad game, but you know. Typo. Phone picked up Celeste? I think you mean, maybe you don't mean it the other way around. I just don't understand the sense. Marbles. Okay. Rhonda, you want to hop on a peak run? No, I mean, we could, but it's like not a good idea. Straight, yeah, week straight, yes. Almost side behind you. Jesus Christ, thank you, Lemma. He gets it. No one gets anything. Peak. Shit. I gotta look and think. Like, I can't just do this on stream. I have to actually think. Rain World. Return of the Open. Run the World in Between. What about that one game that I was convinced to get because it looked ridiculous? What was that called again? Like, it wasn't Sunblaze, but it was like you're moving a lot. What was the name of that game? Just got in bed. You're good. You're good. I appreciate you for joking about considering it. Yeah. It's never really over, baby. I thought Ronde, and then I thought about Jump Space, and then bam, that song is there. Ooh, garlic. Garlic would be a great idea. That's platformy. I'm not sure how long it is. I just feel guilty because Garlic is like a recent purchase. Like, I'm not going through a backlog. I'm going through a front log if I play Garlic, but Garlic looks like a lot of fun. Smashing Bros. Weird title. Uh-huh. It was Dandara. Dandara is what I was thinking about, where the movement looks ridiculous. Maybe either Dandara or Garlic. Dandara's also not a long game. Saw you have it. Yes, indeed. Indeed. That might be the play then. Trials of Fear Edition. We have options. Wow, I'm like, I mean, I guess I'm showing you my entire Steam library, which is like, you know, you would have to buy me dinner before seeing that. Maybe the black screen and my face is all you need, actually. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Just happy we got through this. So yeah, platformer-esque. I could also do Super Metroid, but I've heard things about that. Maybe I do another cycle of platformer, puzzle, other, and then Super Metroid. See, Dandara's actually super chill. That's an insane sentence. I guess I don't believe you, but we'll see. Puzzle, like I don't mind a lot of commitment, but it's just, I know when the semester starts, it's like, all right, I'm gonna have to really budget my time. And it's funny because me budgeting my time includes being guilty about not using my free time to do work. It's insane. Play Fear and Hunger, you won't? I won't! You're correct! Welcome in, Egg Jenkins, you ever doing well? Bonus endgame area? Those were not chill. Kirby's Forgotten Dreamland for the GPS? Explain? Fucking pussy. Look, Egg Drake, if you buy Fear and Hunger for me, I assure you I won't be playing it. Play Dandara on mobile. I didn't know it was on mobile, or if you did tell me that, I forgot. That's disgusting. No, wait. I think I remember this because I told you about it going on sale for a low price. Never mind. I remembered that part, not the mobile part. I now remember why. Subnautica or Risk of Rain. Those seem like commitments. Is now a smart time for a commitment? Why can't I be more decisive? Shoutouts to Mech. You know what Mech does at the end of a game? Same stream, he boots up the next game. I'm disgusted by it, but I respect it. Outer Wilds, don't own Outer Wilds. Haven't been spoiled on Outer Wilds. I could play Outer Wilds. Near for Dandara. It's definitely on the possibility list. That is the list of possibilities. Or I just replay The Messenger. Absolute banger, no idea what the game is about. Keep asking yourself that question, you realize in your 30s you've never made a real commitment. Take initiative. Jesus Christ, Bob. Holy shit. Calm down. This is the end of a Portal stream. Please. Please. Don't make me... Oh, my God. I should delete that message. Where did that come from? more than Nandara. The Messenger, unironically, it's been crossing my mind a lot. Like, I know I would enjoy it. I'm worried about you, Wings of E, Dando, whatever. You changed. Okay, Bob. Okay, let's calm down. Buy them for you because they are blocked on Steam in Germany. I'm glad you checked, but I would have wanted anyway. And do you know why? Because that's interesting. Fear and hunger, I mean. It might be the Messenger. It might be the Messenger. The Messenger was the Messenger. You would not believe the amount of times replaying that game specifically has crossed my mind. Here, that one is good. Fury is relatively short. I did unfortunately just see a good chunk of Mech's replay of it, so I do want to wait longer for that, but that could be another great in-between game to play them. Taking away your choice. You're a funny guy. You know I could always decline gifts, though, right? That's a possibility. I could just not accept it. It's a good idea. That's a great idea. How about you move to the States for like 3 days, buy them for me, and then I could decline them. How's that sound? I would spam it until you accept. Well, I guess there's not much countering that. Don't we have to be Steam friends for you to buy a game for me, though? What if I just never add you in the first place? The ultimate defense. Oof. It's true. Lemon has done that. It's true. Which is why we're going to play those games. The Messenger just seems like such a good option. Because it's like, it's still a commitment of a game, but it's a replay, so it wouldn't take as long. In theory. Saw how that worked out? Oh, Lemon, don't be like that. Come on, I would never not play a gifted game. It's literally an obligation. I have to. Just boot up Stick Fight, this fucking guy. Also spam friend requests. Is that allowed? Are you out of your mind? I think it might honestly be the Messenger. Either that or Garlic. Or Dendara. Maybe I'll put them all on a wheel and just go from there. Anyway, do I end stream here? Are you? That's a funny message. Abyssal Blade or Nano Apostle? I don't think I'm interested in Nano Apostle. I don't know what Abyssal Blade is. Isn't Nano Apostle just like the boss rush that's 2D and all that? Because Lemon was talking about that a while ago. But Abyssal Blade, I don't think I've heard of. There's a Katana Zero replay. I did say if I were to replay that game, it would be on hard mode. Oh, this looks very similar to what I've seen of Nano Apostle. That's kind of funny. Let me make sure I'm thinking of Nano Apostle then, because that looks... Yeah, it's even on my wish list. Yeah, no, Nano Apostle. They're both boss rush. Which would you say is better, Rick Drake? Not that I'm planning on purchasing either of these two games, but, you know, just in case. Just, you know. If you were to see one, or one play one, someone play one, which one would you rather see? Nano Apostle, okay? I've heard better things about it. Mainly because I haven't heard about Abyssal Blade before. Both are goated. That's the one. What are you talking about? Nano... No way you know. What are you talking about, Bob? Classic. Lemon, do you remember your playtime on Dandara? Why do you always call me out? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. The fuck? You whatever. Crystal Blade was actually suggested to me by Vord, so you know it's insanely good. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. One could take that as a reason to play it over Nano Apostle. You raise a good point. What's Vord been up to? Miss fucking around. It's been a minute. Yeah, no, that's what it's here for. Here, us, the stream. Dandara, Garlic, and Messenger. You know, I found myself. No, in this chat at least. Lemon has definitely spoken about Nano Apostle. That's why I'm familiar with it, actually. That's why I've heard of it. But that's fair. And when we're done with the Auntie. Auntie. You know me so well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Reloaded has been vanquished. I will say I'm very happy with the speed at which I went for those final puzzles. I feel like maybe my brain maybe, you know, not to brag or anything. Let me watch replay it and got hooked. There you go. There you go. Maybe I do now that Auntie's here, I mean, we can't possibly disappoint. Maybe I just do 4A Golden. I think Celeste would destroy me right now. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. My insane skill made the game look even better than it already is. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yes. Let's go with that. Sounds like a bad idea. A terrible one. Yes.
Show 'em what you got.
So, with that in mind, Slothy Knight with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Sorry you've been looking at black screen. I promise we were playing a game 20 minutes ago. I carried Ben and my girlfriend in Apex last night. Oh, shit. Damn, okay. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Ben is that guy. Good emote to send after that sentence. Ooh, you know, I have Spire installed. Maybe I could get destroyed at Spire. A game I used to shill about. And because Auntie is here, it would actually make sense. 20 minutes and everyone is still here. I would take that as a compliment. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm appreciating it, but it's just not good etiquette. And I do it full well knowing that it's not, because it's like kind of the joke, but I'm sorry. Congratulations on being Portal Reloaded. Much appreciated. I guess you could still watch the VODs on the Twitch channel. But yeah, no, thank you. Just for the record, I don't plan on doing another Portal mod after Reloaded. Obviously, you found me through Portal. But I do plan to do Revolutions one day, because that's the second Portal mod I've been recommended. In case you're interested in the future. Had the lowest damage. That's funny. You know, the thing about my Spire on Steam is, though, if I were to do it, which I'm leaning toward now is a nice way to close out the stream, is my main progress is on my Switch. So that would be the only issue. Let's look at that. Ask if you're going to be playing Revolution. That's hilarious. Well, the answer is yes, but not in the immediate future. So, if you're okay with the wait, then that's that's something that is going to happen. What else is on the Switch? That's a good question, Bob. I don't know how to answer that. So sorry. You know, Spire doesn't work with game capture, at least not for me. I even set it specifically to Spire, and I get nothing. Actually, let me see what my Ascension levels are. Higher than I thought. My Ironclad is level 20, my Silent is 14, my Defect is 12, and my Watcher is 9. Too bad, huh? Maybe I could show people how bad my Defect is. That's not a terrible idea. But first, I should, like, maybe try to get this game on stream. Let's see if display capture just works. Oh. No, it's frozen. What? Wait. That made no sense. When I wasn't tabbed in, it was updating. And now it's not. Guilty Gear? I have not. No plans to. No plans to. Why is that? What's the issue? What could be the issue? Just goes nuts. He just knows these things. I mean, it shouldn't. Should I put the game on full screen? I mean, would that change something? Let's... What do you want from me? Yeah, so the moment... That's amazing. The moment I tab out of the game, I like click on something on OBS, it updates just fine. Obviously, the audio is gone. Click the game, and game capture doesn't work either. So what do you want from me? Oh. I would want to do this. I want to do this. A run of Spire that takes an hour is the perfect way, but it's... Relaunch the game and see what happens on display capture just being selected this time. Like, surely that'll work. Or not. I have half a mind to boot up my Switch just so I can capture this game. And then actually play on A20 and get destroyed on someone else. But this is insane. Pourquoi? Wait again. Play the Spire next. You're familiar with Spire? A huge fan of Spire. Personally. I own it on both Steam and Switch, and Steam is being a pain in the ass about it. But as far as goals with the game goes, I've done everything I wanted to. I don't really stream it. I used to. In fact, when I started streaming, that's what I streamed. But right now it's kind of just a joke, and the joke is not wanting to play out. So who knows? What can I do differently? Capture, maybe do game capture and set it to capture any full screen application. Would that work? Anyways, since you're familiar, do you have any character you main in Spire? One that's just a cut above the rest. Oh, easy every time. That's the answer. Game capture. And then any full screen application, of course. We have the game. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. My strongest character is the Ironclad. It's funny that even on my PC, I got him up to A20. I don't remember doing that. I wonder if I beat A20 with him. And my weakest character is the Defect. So we are going to be playing a Defect run. Hell yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. Remove. Common. Gold. Gold. Money, you say? Money, you say? That's pretty fast. That's a pretty fast payoff. Or I kind of like his starting relic. You know, we don't need money. Where we're going, we're fine. Art of War. That's not terrible on this character, actually. Main attacks going through orbs. That's okay. We'll see what we can do with that. This path looks terrible, is what I was gonna say. Then I saw the Burning Elite, then now it looks really terrible. But if we get ahead of it, I'm not sure how to play on A12. I mean, it obviously should be easier, but what if my habits get me killed? That is to say, I'm gonna die no matter what happens, and I'm just warning everyone now, it's because I'm on the Defect. No Johns. Do we go for the triple elite? See what we can make happen? Ironclad and Watcher are your main characters. Very nice. Very nice. I respect Ironclad. Watcher, once you know what you're doing, can just be fun to pilot. What ascensions are you on with either of those characters? If you know that off the top of your head. Surely one of these will be a combat anyway. Nah, let's go for a deck. Defect needs a lot of setup. Let's go this path. Hey, Jawworm. We love Jawworm. Hmm. 15 damage? Do we take this? I'm gonna choose not to take this. Let's see if that's correct. We're fine. I clicked. So I wanted to click potion open card reward. Instead, what I did was go over the potion, double click card reward, and I added a turbo. So, just quit out then. I get to repick. I get to repick the card. I'll do that. For an accident, I will gladly do that. Yes. Okay. Was that a good snap pick? Doesn't matter. Let's actually look at what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. It was reinforced and sweeping beam. I don't mind AoE. Not to mention Act 1. Damage race. And card draw. Which is good in synergy with Art of War. So I probably would have taken Sweeping Beam. That's none of that again in the future. Oh boy. Yeah, we lose max HP here. Come on. Come on. What do you think this is? So, Greedy is channeling lightning. It kills you. Nah, let's not do that. I do make sure to upgrade Zap, though. Upgrading Zap would be lovely. 2 potions. Glacier is like an always take. I mean, I don't mind Cold Snap either, but in terms of... I mean, come on. Nice. Claw? Is the answer claw? Usually not. I will say it's very early. Oh, God. Claw is law. I know. I'm almost with you. Dungeon 2, not that good, but I love games like Spire. And Inscription, we just finished playing Inscription. Ah, man. Man. Well, time for a self-plug. In case you're into YouTube, which some people on Twitch aren't, and you care to watch a random guy's playthrough of it, which is not fully optimal, you can scroll down and see I have Inscription linked in my bio. Anyways, as far as Ascensions go, obviously, you know, everyone starts somewhere. I'm just glad you're enjoying it enough to keep on going. I wish you the best of luck in your climb. And Inscription was a lovely game. Lovely game. 10 out of 10. If I could go in blind again for that game, I would. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make an arguably bad decision. But for content, we choose to live with it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It did matter. Oh my God, look at that. -1. We have another 50-50 here, guys. Thank you, for sure. Sub on YouTube. Wow. I didn't expect that to actually work, but I do appreciate it. I just upload my VODs there. On the off chance. Hold. Still not good. Are we ready? Are we ready? Lagavulin is pretty good for us. Gremlin Knob is meh. Sentries is doable. I'm doing it, but this isn't how I would play offline. Nope. The claw. Oh, I love it. I think I want Glacier in front. What is that? 18? Oh, wait, we only have defensive cards. Nah, fuck you, plated armor. Next cycle. It's beautiful. Could I have gone for lethal there? I don't think so. No. Surely not. Maybe? I wish I actually paid attention. Oh man, no. It's all going wrong. I needed a claw. Or glacier. That works. I'm okay with this. Oh, yeah, hey guys. The claw. Ooh, nice. I would like this. Now we just have to find the space to play it. Good turn one. Good turn one. Do we do it? We're getting pretty low. Stop doing that. Shop, chest. I did want to go the elite path. Maybe these question marks will give me something I care for. Surely we get a potion from this fight. Let's do it. You know, arguably. Didn't need to play capacitor there. I have to keep in mind the focus. We are more than fine. Ooh. I'm tempted, but I don't usually like this card. I'll be honest. Chaos I'm also a fan of when it's upgraded, but I know it's not a good card. We don't need it. We don't need it. Rip and Tear I'm a fan of. And it's on sale. No. Maybe. Sure. What do we clone? A claw? That's funny. I think we get rid of a strike for sure, but then what do we add? What do we I mean, the hologram is not even or the hologram is like always just you want this card. Rip and Tear hologram, remove strike. Removing strike in Act 1. But we're adding another attack. I'm okay with what just went down. I don't mind the 2 relics that are going away. Okay. Oh my rod. Great relic. Beam Cell is good. I do like Beam Cell, but then I would have to upgrade it. That's the way I look at Beam Cell anyway. I would have to. Oh, I'm stupid. We have to. I already forgot. Already forgot. Already. We're going up to 13. We take 1 damage. We would take 1 damage. Which is nothing. But it's kind of it has to happen. Hold on, wait, what is this? Not lethal. I mean, is there a reason not to do it? Now I get conservative with my HP. I'm a funny guy. I would have to upgrade it. That's how I look at Beam Cell. Go for the eyes. Great cards, but having to upgrade it is like just a little... I like upgrading Zap. Did I get a... I didn't do a single campfire. I didn't go. That's on me. I don't think we need it. It's an elite no matter what path I go. Can't be... Lagavulin again. If it's Gremlin Knob, we always Ancient Potion the vulnerable. Wait, he doesn't vulnerable on... turn 2 anymore, I think. Well, I forget. We're doing this. I'm glad to have drawn Zap immediately. He doesn't. I do still think it's worth it to Glacier here, as annoying as it is. Do we draw or do we strike? Two skills, 3 skills. I'm gonna say we draw. Okay. Hey, look at that. What do we hologram? Do we hologram at all? Is a better question. Rip and tear? Probably rip and tear. Trap lethal next turn. Deads, have you... That's hilarious. Gotten the mod to work? Have you looked into the mod more? What a draw. I agree. Yes, no, that was pretty funny. But we're still fine. Still fine. I just... You know, that was... I wasn't ready for that. Nice. Nice. I think we heal. Not even for you, but it's just to get it over with. It's a lower ascension, but we're not that low. And then we just reach Act 3 and get Mark of the Bloom. Goldening the Zote statue. Lemon. You know what I'm gonna say. Just leave. You don't even have to. Just get out. Just get out. Honestly, just get out. Jesus Christ, man. What is wrong with this guy? I would love a self-repair. Someone's the exploding Zote, that can be bullshit. I remember having to adapt to that once I put on the heavier strike or whatever it's actually called. That's no way that's what it's called. The charm that makes you do more damage. And I had to worry about that because I was used to having to 2-hit them. But then I started 1-hitting them and taking the explosion damage. No idea what that card is called. Card! Charm. You know what I mean. Probably just hologram or seek. No, but I like upgrading Zap and dual cast. I like free. I can't believe this is my first upgrade. Fragile strength. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I had blinked. It's been too long. Are we gonna seek out a claw? That's a terrible idea. You know, I would have liked to draw this next turn. Seek out a rip and tear. Do we keep seek for later? Oh, we're not doing... I need to do damage. I'm okay with it. Get out of my deck. No gear fearing Inspire. VODs before I go to bed. I'm glad I said something. This is why you try even when you doubt it. I hope you enjoy. Upgrading hologram was definitely the other choice. And this is exactly why. I will scale the claw. Ban happy? No, no. You get to see all the messages because on YouTube, well, I guess it depends on the size of the chatter's chat, but it doesn't go away. It only goes away in the VOD. He's watching the YouTube VODs. There we go. I should specify he's watching YouTube VODs, Lemon. That's really unfortunate. Do we artifact entropic hope for a block potion? Is that stupid? It is stupid. It is very stupid. So we're taking... No! Because of tungsten rod, we're only losing... Okay, you know what? I need to keep in mind what my artifacts are. Now. Now. Artifact is so good to have, but it's not doing anything for us right now. Update your category on Twitch? Oh, no, I put it on just chatting on purpose. I don't want anyone... Assuming it's on just chatting, it should be. I don't want anyone that's into Spire to come here because I don't stream it often, so I feel like it would be misleading. But I appreciate you looking out. I do. Plus, I also like to think of it as how many people here actually know what's going on. You, Auntie. Bob, you've played Spire? Have you mentioned this before? I'm starting to feel guilty. On my Switch. Oh shit, since when? I mean, I'm happy to hear it, but since when? Do we care for the energy next turn? I mean, we do have the card draw next turn. When it first came out, holy shit. My defect is still on A1. That's fair. That's fair. Don't have to do it all at once. We need, what are the chances? The chances are relatively high. We draw into any one of these 5 cards, but it's a 5 out of 9. Artifact. Right now, I would like to play safer. Neither of you are block solutions. So the question is... Hold on. If we do this, we're down to 11. And then this saves our lives. So we don't die. Ignoring my grind message. I did not see a grind message. I can't bring my cursor off my screen with this game. Let's open up mobile Twitch chat. Want a game replay? Hold on. New game plus 2. Some bosses legit have new gimmicks. Are you serious? I never knew that. I never knew that. That's insane. Hold up. You still act surprised when I speak Russian in chat? Let's do it. Worth it. Oh, we also take 1 less because of... I didn't even think about the interaction. Worth it. Worth it. Some of them. I mean, that's still cool. I had no idea. 12. We're not taking any damage. He's dead. Well, no, he's not dead. We only have 1 lightning orb. He's dead. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. I am a fan of Reboot. Fan of Biased Cog. We don't have any artifact. We just had an artifact thanks to the potion. Claw did pretty well? No, absolutely. During boss fights it scales, but having 2 claws Not bad at all. I'm thinking of reboot. If I had something like Core Surge, I would take Biased Cog. And to be fair, we're finishing fights fast enough, but the redraw has always been something I'm a fan of. Especially as time goes on. I'm gonna take reboot. Maybe if we didn't have Data Disc, I'd be more inclined. But I'm a fan of reboot. We could realistically take Pandies as well. I mean, we have all... No, we did remove a strike, that's true. But still. This is always good. I mean, this is just good. This is a great relic. And I prefer you in Act 2. Lemon, when did you play Grime again? Or again? Play everything though, for real. Bob, do you have a main? I'll take it. This is a good defensive build. We have... Obviously not you, but everything else screams defense. And Defect loves defense. Celeste was asking me to backseat. Oh, I see. So you cheated. No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't mind the 3 elite path. I think it's pretty risky going for that in Act 2 compared to Act 3, but getting it over with, oh my god, we would be in a hard pool immediately, huh? Like immediately? More or less? I say, fuck it. Or roguelike or whatever. Or whatever. This guy's a phony. Grime 2, so I want to play the first one. Very surprised with the quality. Nice. That's what we like to hear. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we talking about? What is this? Is Glacier block? 7 plus 3 and 3? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and yeah, come on. I always do this. This doesn't break through anyway, so it's smarter to just Art of War. Yeah, we got something pretty decent going on here right now. Bob has money. I love how he's immediately into it. Lemon is a real one. Fucking ridiculous. You know what, Bob? I choose to believe you because Lemon, as we all know, would never lie. Now, what is this N-word we're talking about here? Because that's insane. Like, I expect that from other people in chat, but for you to just say that unprompted, like, you kind of made me think I had something to do with whatever you just made up. Wait. No, not worth it. I would like this in play earlier. I would like it in play at all, but, you know, next time. Lock potion. Over strength? Absolutely. Second hologram. Card draw. I don't mind an upgraded cool-headed. Plus, card draw is card draw. And Frost, you know what? Clearly, this is the defense build. I guess we're doing this. Though, joking, I mean, honest, I wouldn't even mind this fully, but here we go. Goodbye money, hello HP. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Injuries app. Reinforced Steam. Steam injury. Good instincts. Amplify. We don't have a power card. Do we want a free? I mean, it's Steam barrier, but good. Is the answer more block right now? No. Guy named Nick and his pronouns. Uh-huh. BL, Big Load Boys. Oh, God. All know you're gay since you're dating Ben. Yeah. Oh, God. Oof. Oof. Lemon, that's a sentence. Oof. I'm gonna look away now. You know, there's joking around, and then there's reading that, and then not wanting to read it. I'm gonna do Capacitor over Rip and Tear because of his debuff. And Cracked Core, which I remember we have. We have Cracked Core. I'm gonna choose not to play Zap. His old username was terrible though. Like Twitch. At the time, I was like, you know, that sucks. But, you know, I get it. I understand. That was not advisable. Mainly the second part. Obviously, the second part. That's, you know. Too peak for Twitch. The run is basically already piling it itself, but we still have to get set up. No, I mean, if we had like Unceasing... I love Unceasing Top on the defect, because Turbo exists. Really? Are we... I, like, never take Blizzard. So here we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I dislike you greatly. Doesn't make us gay. Blizzard seems pretty good, yes! Oh god, here we go. I mean, these are great. These are not. Jesus. Do I do it? You're gonna debuff me right now. We have buffer, and I want out of this fight. Dual cast, I'm sure we drew past dual cast? You know, I probably ignored it because, it was 3 cost or something. Oh, man. This is worth it still. This is worth it still. Now I'm curious to see if Seek keeps the cost the same. I don't actually know. We could have also just gotten lucky there, but I'm gonna assume it worked. My favorite streamer, that's Lemon. Lemon, I'm not sure how much ice you were standing on before, but I assure you right now it is thin. Just... how about we stop right there? We could get rid of buffer here. That's stupid. No. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Well. Turns out we shouldn't have gotten rid of buffer there. Dual cast. 12. 15. 18, 21. Plus 3. I mean, it's not a lot of damage. And we're definitely not hitting lethal this turn, so this is the play. We're not taking too much. Just enough to be annoying because we shouldn't be taking any. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck you, Sneckup. Far from my least favorite enemy, though. My least favorite enemy is an Act 3. Aw, damn it, defrag. You're supposed to be better than this. Seek first. Hey, Sender's Bane. Glacier. Glacier. Kick accounts? No, that's too much. L is for Lemon. This guy just got here and he already knows. It's a little insane for day one, but it's allowed. Do your worst. This is legit L. It's true. We did just get the BL lore drop. I mean, we're always doing it. Are we always doing it? Do we need energy next turn? We might not. I'm gonna say we want to kill you, so the answer will be yes. There's an argument to not have played the Zap, so he had gotten extra 3 block, but that's okay. Six, 8. This always happens. Shut up. Catch the vibes pretty quick. Everyone hates and bullies Lemon, especially. Hold on. Lemon, what if we just took a step back and analyzed what it is we say before we said it? What if we did that? How does that sound? That would be pretty cool, huh? Wouldn't that be cool? We have a clip. Was the Tim Hardaway thing clipped? Come on, Lightning Orb. Oh, you never let me down. We definitely have a... Oh, shit! I should have taken the turbo. I was just talking about you. Unceasing Top on the defect is easily my favorite time to have Unceasing Top. So this is... We always lose buffer to you, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. What kind of home... That's your question? You really belong here? I mean, at first it was a joke, but now I'm convinced. What an insane question. You should be at least like a little off put. Like, maybe this guy is like, you know, out of his mind? I don't know. Oh, no. This wasn't supposed to happen like this. Not at all. Yeah, I would have to find a certain Celeste quote for you, but pretty peak. It's pretty peak. And by Celeste quote, I mean a quote that happened while playing Celeste. Speak any Russian? Oh, man. Like, I'm not disappointed. I'm scared because it keeps on happening. The viewers represent the streamer's personality, except there's no way the viewers could have known that, as it was their first time joining, and they joined while it was a black screen and we were discussing the next game to play, so that doesn't make sense. Shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I'm gonna recall the claw. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, come on. Your target is right here. Claw is law. ASL. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Maybe if you explain it a bit, it will come to mind. But that doesn't ring a bell for me. We already played an attack. I mean, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know that. I know. Oh man, I'm so sorry you had to see me not know what that is, because I know exactly what that is. No, I don't, but if you do, that's pretty cool. Now I'm just stalling. I once learned, thanks to a friend in middle school, of all things, learned how to say "go fuck a tree" in ASL. Pretty interesting being told that by a friend at such a young age. I really do want to upgrade more, but relics. Fuck it. We don't need it. We don't need the relic. We don't need the relic. We don't need the relic. I choose to stand by that statement. Like, this is great, this is great, this is fine, this is great, this is great. Like, we need to upgrade. With what we have going, this is probably the most important. And then Blizzard. And then Defrag. But it's like, come on, we need this. We need this. Relics, it gave me a right arrow. Next page of relics. Oh my god, no. That is the best feeling. Much more likely to happen with something like a Black Star, but great feeling. We're going for the heart just because, so we will pass up the next thing. Well, goodbye buffer. That's pretty unfortunate. Seek a zap. You know what? No, I do want this out of the deck because of his debuff. Because of his debuff. Happy Pride Month. Oh. I'm gonna watch this to get ahead of the curve. Curb. Oh, it is the Tim Hardaway. Yeah, no, okay. Classic, yeah. No, that's okay. I'm familiar with that at least. Tim Hardaway, last question before it's not to be quoted, but I get entertained anyway. Tim Hardaway, last question before we let you go. It's a fucking classic. What can I say? It's so cute, it's nearly gay. My god. My wife is deaf as hell, so I learned to communicate with her. Oh, nice. That is cute. No, that's we respect that here. We're questionable, but we're not that questionable. It's very kind. I mean, I guess I would hope you have a way to communicate with the one you're married to, but that's wholesome. Cool. Tell your wife I said, go fuck a tree. That's. Tell me if I'm crossing the line, please. That's neither here nor there. Oh man, no, there's no need. If you want, you could specify it came from a complete stranger. Should have. Oh my god. His wife is death. The fuck is Just Chatting Spire stream? No. 2? Draw 2 isn't terrible. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Anyways, as I said earlier, DJ, it's just because not many people here know what's going on, but also I don't want anyone that's looking for Spire streamers to look at this stream because we don't stream Spire often. This is just like a one-off sort of thing, so I think Just Chatting fits a little better. Well, I guess we're killing you. Maybe I could have strength potioned, but we'll learn from our mistakes. No, we won't. Oh man, no, we won't. Yeah. Why are you on A12? This is on my sorry. This is on my Steam laptop. So my Ascension is, was it 2014 12 9 in that order. So as you can see, I don't play on my laptop too much, but I swear on my Switch it's all 20. You gotta believe me. Or maybe you asked that because you knew it was all 20. That would kind of make sense. Bob, that was fucking hilarious. We draw a capacitor next time. Did ask because of that. Yeah, no, just post-portal stream of some Spire. This is why Horn Cleat is better than Captain's Wheel, by the way. Obviously, in this deck, it's a little specific, but overall, Horn Cleat. What is that? 16... Oh, you're hitting for a lot, huh? 20... No. Yeah, 20. 20... We don't take damage. We'll get through this guy. Unfortunate. Well, we could do this, and then do this. There we go. Ready for Spire 2? Oh, you have no idea how much I agree with you. I'm with you all the way. Of course, I think Spire 1 is still as great and replayable as ever, but yeah, that would be fantastic. Third Claw. I think 2 has been just fine. I'm gonna take the Third Claw for the joke, but I do think 2 has been just fine. Two has been great, but, you know, for the fans, and because we did that, instead of Blizzard, I'm gonna upgrade Defrag. It's time. Or it's almost time, but it'll be time. FTL, fantastic. Turbo, fantastic. Planes, okay. Yeah, no. We're doing this. Only because of Unceasing Top. It is so time. And, get rid of Strike? I mean, yeah. Getting rid of Strike or Defend. Classic Strike or Defend. Our damage is going to be coming from Claw and Blizzard. I think getting rid of Strike is just fine. And next will be a Defend. Goodbye, money. We don't need money. Where we're going, we don't need money. You are annoying. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate you, weakening, but you're pretty dangerous. I'm gonna go for you. Sure. Hey Void, it's true, we did just add you. Power Potion. I'm greedy and I like saving them for boss fights. I will keep your suggestion not in mind. I think we're just fine. You. But yeah, no, we need you dead. Oof. Wait. That's really unfortunate. Do we have it? Is that it? Okay. Does this go to 5 or 4 because of weaken? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. If you thought I was worried, I don't know what to tell you. That would be insane to be worried about that. We're gonna draw into it anyway. Thanks to Unceasing. Here's what we're gonna do as well. I love it. I love it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They didn't do it. Don't do it again. They didn't do it. Don't do it again. Actually, no, it would have been good for them to do it there. Not ideal. Are we doing it again? We're doing it again. Nice, thank you. I wouldn't have minded if he would have attacked there. Hey guys. This is so fucking stupid. I love it. I don't want to go for burst lethal just yet. Maybe we should. Wait, no, now it's stupid. Because it's 3. We can take our time. Yeah, Power Potion here was not a bad idea at all. Whoa, that's more than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. Are we okay? You do have 16 strength, huh? Glacier? That was wishful thinking. Don't have burst lethal. Blizzard. That's unfortunate. I did not play around at Blizzard. We're not dead. Are we dead? We shouldn't be dead. This for, what, 5 extra block? 15 plus 8. 23. 66. I think if we didn't have this defend, it would be exactly lethal for him. Which is insane to think about. Oh, and tungsten. True. That got out of hand fast. We're healing. This is scary because it's not even guaranteed. We dual cast, and then... Oh my god. Are we serious? Oh no. We're serious? It's a 50-50? Yeah, you got that right, Auntie. Yes. Yes, yeah, no. I was... Yep. No, I was... You never doubted? You guys have balls. I was... Anyway. Not ideal. Answer is card draw. We're starting off wrong. This is purely greed. We're gonna draw Ascender's Bane and we're gonna get fucked. Never mind. Unfortunate. Sega Claw. Sega Capacitor. Getting Capacitor in play early sounds like the play. And Defrag. Both are acceptable. Here we go. Don't copy this at home. We just lose it to you. Nice! Good draw. If we draw into Defrag, we're sad. If we draw into Zap and Claw, we're happy. Everything else don't really care for. I choose not to risk it. Ooh, we would have drawn into Defrag. This game is out to get me. Short. Short. You are mine, he said. Still has not taken me out to dinner. I choose not to zap here. You can still see the text. I haven't even looked down. I hope my camera's not blocking too much. It's blocking what the boss is doing, I suppose. That's not ideal. Should I shrink it? Hmm, 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 hmm. Guess I could have done that first, but that's okay. And we do have this, which, you know, could very easily be in play right now. Spire Slaying Simulator? That's such a interesting thing to call it by. Void Claw Defend? We Turbo Zap right here. We'll be at 4. So, 2 out of these 3 draws are actually good for us. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful. Sure. Turtle up. On second thought. This is probably correct for Glacier anyway. That was gonna be? I'm playing PvP is? Gunplay's great for PvP. I see. Oh, you're summoning again so soon. So soon. Nice. Actually, not nice, no. Something good for next turn. Do we have a claw to draw? We do have a claw to draw. We're okay. Actually, no, we drew a strike. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay. I mean, obviously Echo Form is always amazing and I love it and it's fantastic and I love taking it and I love Echo Form and I take Echo Form and I love taking Echo Form and it's fantastic, but do we have the energy? Not necessarily, no. Do we rely on the Boss Relic or the energy? I mean, we're so happy having Echo Form in play. Core Surge, because we didn't take Biased Cognition, I don't care about as much, but it's still Core Surge. I think we greed. I think we greed. And then we get, shit, I don't even know what to speak into existence. Can Busted Crown show up Act 2? Oh, yeah. No. I want energy, though. I do want energy. Just a little something something. You're a little something something. It can. I would have liked Echo, Echo? No, Busted Crown, you know. I prefer Chloroform. This guy's had a couple of fun date nights. It was meh. They talk about it in the Bible? No. That was fine. That was fine. I mean, this is a shit idea. I'm like, okay at this game. I'm not that good. So I guess we're doing this. No, we're doing this. We don't need the energy. I don't ask for much. Looks like a lot of combat. Three, huh? Maybe we need a lot of combat. Kind of hope this event, because I do think I want to go here, is the fight boss from Act 1. But I guess we have 2 events. We could always veer. Hey guys. Hey guys. Are we echoing defend here? If we didn't draw Sender's Bane just then, I would have echoed the turbo. We really need to remove more strikes in defense? I mean, we do, but this is brutal. We don't need to do this. Is this even smarter at that point? Yeah, I don't want more zaps, though. I want... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, let's, turn 1 and 2 could have been a little better. Un poquito better, but we're not dying. We're just not winning. What's going on right now? Is the problem me? Am I the problem? Don't answer that. Unless someone's already answered it, which I suppose I wouldn't be too surprised by. So yeah, we'd love a self-repair. Sorry, Tito. Don't know what that song is. I'm the problem. Thank you, Egg Drake. Thank you. That makes me feel better about myself. Bob knows the song, apparently. Bob knows everything. Bob has just been here since fucking... He was here during the BC era. This guy just knows. Uncultured piece of shit. Yo, Tito, it's crazy. I think your ARC friends are calling you, man. I heard them through the shadows. I think you might want to go address that real quick. I think you're up. Since the internet, one could say that. We all got work later. Isn't it Saturday? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. We all. Saturday to Tuesday, 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. And then overtime, can't forget about that overtime, can we, huh? Oh, yeah. I see you. I hope that made you, like, slightly uncomfortable, Tito. That was my goal. I guess you're still annoying, huh? 8. We have orbs. What about the fog? Fucking beautiful, man. We're doing it. No. Nothing compared to that. You only talk about how fucking amazing your coworkers are, so it's pretty hard for me to gauge what it is your job is. I don't mind, Chrysalis. Shit, I don't mind bandage. We did just find self-repair. But drawing cards is drawing cards. I'm gonna do this. Chrysalis, what are your skills? Like, what do you... I'm thinking free skills, unceasing top, turbo. Like, are you... What is your skill pool? Block cards. All that comes to mind is block cards. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't get any better. Thank you for that, Tito. Thank you for that. Yeah, you would turn 1 30 damage. Well, joke's on you. I have buffer. Very welcome. Ah, yeah. It sucks because I know I'm gonna be thinking about that, and I really shouldn't be, but you know, I'm already there, unfortunately, so really, thank you for that. Ooh, charge battery, I did not think of. That's definitely a reason to have taken Chrysalis. Charge battery would be great for this deck. Might as well. I can wait. Recoil to it? Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, at first I was like, man, this is terrible. And now I'm a little less, man, this is terrible. The recoil is fucking funny. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'll wait. I shouldn't have waited. Unbelievable. What are we? Are we FTLing? Dun 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 dun. No wait, dual cast. Another defrag? Who's our boss? Probably another defrag. I do like upgraded go for the eyes. Is this too much? We only had so much focus that combat because of consume. Is this too much? Nah, one more. One more. Ooh, I'm not even gonna say it. Hey, slow down. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Ah, Tito, you're having so much fun, man. I just know. I just know. I may not know, but I just know. You know? This works. Ooh, you know what? This is a reason not to Chrysalis. I wasn't thinking of reinforced body. This does not go well with unceasing top. My goal right now was actually to just eventually draw into Echo form. But no. There's so many other good skills. Channeling other orbs is fine. But I'm not a big fan of reinforced right now. Either way, we're playing everything then rebooting. So we'll get better luck then. Don't get me reinforced. Oh, wow. We are really just hoping right now. Here we go. Do we have Ascender's Bane still in the deck? Oh, no, please. Let me rock for a bit. Just a tad. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're fine. We got our money's worth. Paid. He's having so much fun. Well, reinforced, I admit I don't mind seeing you right now. Though we do need to kill these guys. Maybe a blizzard draw. Yeah, a blizzard draw like this. A fine blizzard draw. 30, we're taking damage. We are taking damage. We don't darkness here. I guess we're still fine, but we could be finer. Blizzard? Blizzard. do like how that counts towards ink bottle. That's on me. Russian. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Shit, are we ready? That has me second guessing myself. I'm just gonna say we are. We need a lot of damage against you. You're scary. You are scary. Those skills help, but let's see how this goes. The way I see it, this always happens anyway. Do it for a claw. We need to go fast, which is why we should be playing our skills to do more damage against them. I've played this game before, I assure you. Just give me some time. Is that greedy? It might be a little too greedy. Claw scales other claws. I don't mind this. It's fine. In fact, if I were smart, I might have looked at my draw pile before doing that. Don't draw a glacier. Don't draw a glacier. Cool. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was a little bit more of a let's not die here so I don't talk fight, but we're fine. One may also call that locking in, now that I think about what it is I just said. Cool. Very nice. Oh my god, just core search. just a core surge in the deck? Exhaust, artifact? You know, at this point, 30 cards does make it feel greedy. Wasn't really looking at my deck size. Oh? Do we lose a strike or do we lose a defend? Beautiful offers. I almost want to say defend just because it's so lopsided. And our damage, like, our defense is just fine. Our damage is like, you know. We have Claws and Blizzard. But our defense is just fine. An AoE fight does scare me. Scares me quite a bit. Maybe we seek Echo Form. Just so we don't have to worry about it later. Honestly, mind that. Goodbye buffer is disgusting, but I think that was always happening. I'll look into it, Tito. I will look into it. I want to say that was the best I could do. We have Captain's Wheel. And more energy than I thought. Get defrag out there. Oh yeah, we're in an elite. I think I already forgot about that. Later. Oh my god, you only summon one? Hilarious. Okay, sure. Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Yikes. You know what? Sure. Let's how about we reprogram? I didn't think about reprogram either. I don't like reprogram. Maybe we should be going for the kill on you. Ooh, I should also stop drawing, besides you, because I would like to Echo Form self-repair. Yeah. Not here. I'm gonna play around drawing in a self-repair. I think that's pretty important. We would not have drawn into it. Oof. You're killing me. Okay, alright. Next turn, it's pretty much guaranteed-ish, mostly. It's pretty unfortunate what it is I'm doing. Just to do that one thing, but I think it's important. Thankfully, kind of bad. Game, guys. Hello. Everybody, my name is Markiplier. I was really hoping, but that's okay. I can't, I still don't want to risk it. I could, but I choose not to. Misplay, but unimportant misplay. Now we can do what we want. You know, it was literally the bottom of the deck. And we literally have jack shit. $30. Cool. Thank you for sharing that information. You know, I don't fully disagree with where your head is at right now. Well, let's start thinking with the other head. White noise is so funny on defect of all characters. Ooh, strawberry! Ah, I wish Lydia were here for this. Fuck strawberry. Certified strawberry hater. Get out of my pool. Now that's an initiative. I know, he's all about it. The U. Out of the gene pool. I think it's about time. Health has been sustained. Excuse me. Thanks to our U. And just now U, but mostly our U. Echo Form self-repair was the way. I'll go to the shop. Assuming I make it to Act 4, I am decently confident. I say goodbye, Buffer. Sure. Eminem. Don't know where that came from, but it felt correct. Eminem. Venom. No. That song is awful, but it's funny. Venom. As an Eminem enjoyer, Venom is comedically not good. Six times 6, 36. We're fine. ever listened to Riff Raff? I mean, in the distant past, absolutely. It's been quite some time. An insane sentence, but yeah, no, I have. Oof. I like Core Search. Oh yeah, Equilibrium. We don't need that much. We had an extra energy. I'm not paying attention. Why would I pay attention? What stream do you think this is? Snecko oil. Pay attention. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that is correct. The fuck? Here's what I'm gonna do. Get the ball rolling early. Arguably, I could have, now that I wish, now that I saw this hand, I wish I did. Could have hologrammed the claw. The claw! I don't think you debuff. We'll evoke it soon enough, I'm sure. Top deck every turn? What the fuck does that mean? I'm not sure I like your attitude and your style or your tone. Ew, double amplify. I didn't think about that either. What's going on? If I play this in the heart fight and I get double amplify, I'm killing someone. Holy shit. We have defrag. We have capacitor. You know what? With good enough draw, sure. I don't think we're gonna get good enough draw, but sure. I think we draw twice here to ensure we get our powers. Yeah, no, this is fine. How does this work? Just the one power? I've never done that before. Hero menu, but just the first option, frame 1 every time. That's disgusting. Yeah, no. I see what it is you were going for, at the very least. I hate it. Get out of my stream. No, that's disgusting. That's... Thank you for sharing. Hey, Stack. Amplify not exhausting is like really funny. Oh man. Hey. Good Glacier. Now that would be a hand if we didn't know how to prep for the future. Luckily, prep for the future and luckily find medkit in the shop. Maybe a bit of luck was involved, but no. We willed it to ourselves the moment we saw Unceasing Top. That's what happened. When, oh my god, we did all that for a Darkstone? Is this stupid? It is. Here's the way I look at it. We're gonna draw it sooner. This is enticing. But so is upgrading a card. Chrysalis, it's like what? What do I... Yeah, safer is Defrag for sure, though. That's... We'll look at Chrysalis... Oh no, we have to fucking get the third key. You guys did a number on me in the early part of this act. You would never guess that I'd be at max HP right now, would you? Woof. Well, that's why we have two of them. I also didn't bother defending this turn, which I regret a bit. A bit. Not a lot, but enough. Uh-huh. Maybe not right now. Maybe right now. Genetic, that is disgusting. Genetic hasn't crossed my mind once either. Hey, Ascender's Bane. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why would I know better. Wouldn't have led to that much, but I know better. I did not think about that. I should have striked first. That's funny. I have a Lightning Orb in play. That's also funny. Yeah, this game is trying to tell me something. I just don't know what. Very, very coincidental, huh? I want to say one turbo is enough. Like, 2 turbos is great and all, but then we have 2 voids to cycle through. I'm going to say 1 turbo has been enough. I feel like we have a 30 card deck and we get through it in 2 turns, so we're fine. Until we get to a boss fight and they choose to not get us through it in 2 turns, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't mind you adding shit to our deck. We will draw past it using the power of Medkit. I do mind scaling. This deck can go oh, okay, cool. This deck can go fast, but that fast is a little bit of an ask. How important is it? Well, we can do this first. Okay, yeah, no. In terms of defense, Cool-Headed is kind of as good as it gets, and I don't mind that. It's okay. You know, we are actually blocking this turn. I guess I didn't really need you. I guess I should pay attention to what it is I do before I choose to do it. Nah, no, 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 no. No, 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 it's all wrong. We're fine. We're gonna echo form this echo form, and life will be free. Dun, 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 dun. First 3 cards, I must remember that. I'm really glad we did not get Time Eater. I think this counts against me. Yeah, okay, nice try. As if one would believe in such a thing. Like, that's... You think life is about that? Instead of doing whatever it is you want, whenever it is you want? I don't know what I should tell you. I mean, I'm sorry to hear you think that. It's a pretty dangerous mindset, huh? I didn't think about Tempest either. We're not playing that. You're still streaming? Indeed, Lemon. Don't worry. We're almost out of here. More or less. Train, actually gonna be mixed, visiting your sis. Nice. Nah, nope, never mind. I didn't say anything. Safe travels. Oh, hi, Lemon. I didn't see you there. Non-exhausting hologram, you've been more than valuable. It's about time. It's a lot of cards we have. It's a lot of cards we have. I like Bag of Prep quite a bit as well. We must remember we are against the Heart Shock. What does that mean? Probably means Potion, Apo, Bag of Prep. We're 6 gold off. This is why we don't do math on this channel. And Charge Battery absolutely works. This deck has 32 cards in it. Let's go for 33. Don't worry about it. Much appreciated. Thank you. So kind. Guess we could have kept the dual cast. You know, I feel like every time I play this fight, who I go for changes. You're probably smarter, though. You deal damage. You deal damage. That is really unfortunate. I can be stupid in Snecko oil. We already played this is the second one. Sure. We do have Glacier. We could seek less. We could seek Glacier. That's fine. Hologram, a... That's unfortunate. What? Get this exhausted. You're gonna, what, apply focus down, I think? This is probably for the best. Wait a second, I don't think we can turn around. Unless we draw a potion. And even then, it's strike. We can guarantee it with Sweeping Beam, though. That's a good point. Which is unfortunate. And a little disgusting. But it's there. Glad we don't have Snecko oil going to the next fight, though I would have liked to preserve the draw potion. I also understand why we could not preserve the draw potion. And the defrag being 3 cost. Yeah, no, we don't need any more Snecko oil. We could reboot, but we'll just do the claw. There's that focus down. Ideally, we could have killed you. We're not turning around. Disgusting. We're doing both. Jesus. I'm not scared. Let's just close it out with something decent, game. Not good, but decent. This is pretty decent. Happy ML. Oh shit, it's Monday. I didn't even... Very true, Bob, indeed. Happy MLK Day, indeed. Enjoy your Rocket League major viewing experience. It's Sunday. It was Saturday. You know what? Bob, you got me. You got, yeah. Yep. We're almost out of here. I'm not tired. Let's do this. Feel like that'll be useful or more useful later. Also have this and this. We were losing buffer anyway, I suppose, but you know, this still. Or were we? Okay, yeah. So we take a bit of time to get set up. We already knew that. Seemed like mostly good. Steam barrier. Steam barrier void. Oh my god, I forgot we have tungsten rod for that fight. That's pretty damn good. Goodbye, plated armor. For that fight, for this fight, that's pretty damn good. That's what I meant. Too bad. Also got to keep in mind dew potion. Probably do the echo form. Capacitor was actually going to be the second thing I was going to say, so let's do the capacitor. Nice. Had to happen. The clock. I'd like to do defrag and echo form. Trying to either of those would suck. So we'll stop there. Fuck, that's unfortunate. 5 focus will have to be enough. We've done it. We've so done it. We just need to close it up. This game is playing with me. Make sure he draws no defense, is what they must be saying. I guess most of my defense is orbs, but you know, still. Scary looking hand, maybe not scary hand. Now we have a lot of variety, which, you know, looks nice, but not exactly what we're going for. The GG. The G has been G'd. Play 25 cards in a single turn. Have not done that before. Well, at least not on Steam. That makes sense. Thank you, Defect. Claw is law. That run only took way too long. That is to say, longer than I thought it would have. GG's. 2 hours. Yeah, no, I slow played the shit. But to be fair, Defect is always set up. And I'm streaming. We take those. We take those. I do it again. Now, we are done. Haven't done that on... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I believe that, actually. Mostly do mods. We're done. Now what? Hasn't been done. The Spire sleeps. Now so shall I. And so shall I. Damn it. I gotta redo the entire run. Woof. That took some time. It's not even sugarcoated. We're going to the void. We are here. Stream apparently should have ended 2 hours ago, but we'll take it. I don't mind doing what it is I just did. I had fun. Yeah, no, that went well. It's funny though, I brought up the Unceasing and they gave it to me. And then I kind of just capitalized off of that. Felt great. Let's see who we know is live. We have Oppie playing Peak. Oppie playing Peak. Peak is always good vibes. I will raid Oppie. Of course, I won't be sticking around for long. I should be going to sleep. There we go. For all that stopped by for Portal Reloaded, because that's what we streamed today, very much appreciated. Was of course a banger stream. I'm happy with my performance, truth be told. We'll be back here soon enough with something else. anyone that supported the stream, Braven with a bit, Bob with a resub, Danilo with 2 bits, no, 4 bits, holy shit, he donated 4 bits to the stream, I'm gonna lose it, Bean with the raid, Copybar with the raid, Slothy Knight with the follow. All and any support, very much appreciated. Chatters, lurkers, secret third thingers, thank you very much, Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.